It is 1990 and it is time for Populous.
I wake up here again, surprisingly dry. What time is it? I do not know exactly the month, the day. I heard something about 1990, but I doubt that would be the year given the technology exhibited. Yet I know exactly what time it is. This is a time to wake up. This is time to sit in that chair again and try to get more progress. It is time for more volcanoes.
Must be nice, living in a fantasy world. Hey! Hello in there!
We are under attack. I must find Mother Brain. The command center should be this way. Yes, I recognize that's the logo. Yes. Mother Brain, here you are. I'm awake now. What is the year? You know what? I don't care. I know exactly what time it is. It is time for Populous. This is where you gotta do the Star Trek thing. You beam me down. Is it? I gotta wait. It's not charged. The future still needs AAA batteries. The future is still ranting on about AAA gaming. We may need batteries, but we don't have to give a fuck about AAA gaming. As a matter of fact, today I'm going to Welcome back to the Mega Marathon, everyone. Today we're gonna play some more Populous. What did you think was going to happen today, huh? Welcome back to the stream. Alke, Mikael, Esports, R for Losers, Molly Mopper, Milo Wooder, Jean-Claude Gundam, the Non-Conformist 8359. Marty.Zone, Aaron 2U2, PCR Guy, Sports are for Losers, Mr. SNK, Susie Zappalot, Feeling Frequencies, Housebags 2. The Machine Zenki, thank you for the 195 bits. Father X-Keeper, hello there, welcome back. Mr. SNK, thank you for the giant Goldo emote, Deluxe Paint Team, Mountain Griddle, and everybody else. Everybody else is too much of a stinky coward. Without the balls to type anything in chat, what do you think? Lurking is good? I'll have you know, my boss, my father, DJ Clancy, first name DJ, is a white dude, just called DJ. It says that lurkers are shit. He said that lurkers are shit. It's too easy to be a lurker. I don't even know what your nickname is. I can't even make fun of you. Populous. Alan Prolapse today. I only had one Alan Prolapse. I was playing Green Dawn on the toilet. Window was open. Fan was blasting through the open window. Father Receiver was taking a shit with doors, window, fan. I meant to say the door was open and the fan was blasting through the door, but that's a story for another day. Maybe Neil Collins, what's going on? Welcome to the YouTube stream. There's YouTube chatters, likely from Italy. How's it going? How's it going? Ralph _124C_41. Welcome back to the stream. There's some people from Rome coming hot from the YouTube chat over there. Very far to the right of my peripheral vision. Welcome, guys. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. How are you guys doing? It is Thursday. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. Yes, I'm leaving. I won't be streaming on Sunday as usual. Our favorite slot, the Sunday stream, is not happening. Yes, I will be playing more Populous when I'm back. Am I in God mode today? Does the Pope have a bidet? When am I not in God mode? You must be in God mode if you're playing Populous, for Populous is a God game through and through. Goaty, you're back again. Lots of streaming lately. Appreciate it. True. I appreciate you for tuning in and appreciating my streams. I have fun doing them. I did a very hefty, like 8 or 9 hour stream on Sunday, and then another one on Tuesday, both playing Dragon Lord. But then on Tuesday we soft locked Dragon Lord after killing the final boss. So I was too obsessed with the game and still thinking about the game very much. So yesterday, Wednesday, I did an extra stream. And I felt double good doing that extra stream. Because not only I was really into Dragon Lord and I wanted to finish it, but I knew that I wouldn't be streaming on Sunday. So I was considering doing an extra stream to feel better about it either way. And I was very happy to have 1 million people in chat being half as hype as I was about Dragon Lord, which means you are going to need a change of underwear. And while you might not be as hyped to see Populous for literally the 32nd time in this channel, let me tell you something, it's never been more hype. Watching a Populous stream has never been more hype. Not only you have a volcano badge now that you can use for watching the Populous stream, but we are very much inside of the ultimate goal, level 500. For you see, last time we streamed this last week, we made it to level 400, which means 80% through. And today, I will try to achieve an 85% completion rate, which means getting to at least the level 425. So who's with me? It's gonna be about maybe 4 or 5 worlds of Populous to be conquered today. You never know what's gonna happen with this game. But what we know is that the past few streams, I have been looking unstoppable in this game. So we'll see where today takes us as far as Populous progress goes. Stage we need to tackle next is 405. So we already have a 5-stage lead going into the stream. And that's very hype. In this game, you might be getting clickbaited by the big numbers. Depending on the score you get when you finish the stage, you get propelled forwards. So while I have beaten 400 levels, I haven't played 400 levels. Let's say you beat level 20 and you get 18,000 points. Next level you're going to be playing is level 28. So there is that. Harry Haffy, how's it going? Welcome back. I remember your profile picture. The kanji for star. Played a Mega Drive game with that kanji in it. It's the only shogi game on Mega Drive. The only shogi game on the system. What else is going on, you guys? What did I miss? Supreme Golden Dragon Lord. I'm Triple Dragon Lord. You will address me as Triple Dragon Lord in that context. You have to take a shit while staring creepily at the guy next door making breakfast. I wouldn't want to do that. I want to be left alone with my video game while I take a shit. You know? Hybrid moment. Hybrid momente. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Never seen this game before, but I'm excited to be here. Right. Any point in time during the stream that goes for you, Molly Mopper Malo, and for everybody else, feel free to ask me questions about how the game works or whatever the fuck kind of question you want to ask. Will be good. Right here I have a Japanese version of the game, but if you know me, I like to stick to fidelity, genuinity and whatnot, especially for the Mega Marathon, which is why we're playing it in 50 Hz Europe mode. So to the far right of your screens, you will see the actual original cover art, even though this game is native to the Amiga, and it's not very proper to play it on Mega Drive. However, it is very faithful to the original content, just runs a bit more shit. The game is awesome. The game's very much the inspiration for the forefather of RTS games. Not that much, but admittedly, it did get to some inspiration. I'm talking about Dune 2, from this. But of course, when we're talking about the RTS origins, there's like about a good like 5 or 6 games to mention. So it's not that black and white, of course. A rare Populous stream. You guys been liking to meme about this. Let's settle this debate once and for all. Goldie, when you stream, you don't stream Populous enough, Goldie. You don't stream Populous enough. Alright, let's bring up the data. Here's the fucking data. This is the data. Today, Populous. 10 days ago. Populous. But mind you, these are done the previous day, though. Sometimes. 1 week before that, Populous. Where's So anyways, how's is everybody doing? You guys all doing good? I made a sandwich. I'm gonna be eating later. I'm gonna be eating the sandwich later, guys. Where the fuck are the Populous thumbnail? Yeah, there's been a little bit of vacation time, Nintendo. But we are sticking to one Populous stream a week now. And we are making more progress like that than we were streaming it more. So after this stream, I will have streamed Populous for 100 hours. And I'm literally like, if at this pace, if this pace keeps up, after this stream, 3 more Populous streams. Game beaten. Boopity boppity, mamma mia! Somebody is making fun of me for being Italian, except they're exactly as Italian as I am, if not more. Alright, we're gonna be playing the game right now. Still got some of that Thailand coffee. I poured a giant, ludicrous amount. I used the mocha, and then I squished it. I compacted it. Masters of Albion. They're having Masters of Albion, the new Peter Molyneux game by 22 Cans, is now having a fucking open beta for their new patch. Masters of Albion is an early access game with a botched launch where the game runs like shit. And I haven't played it since. They're having an open beta for their new update. That's pretty fucked up. You played Populous on Genesis back in the day. Nice. Did you get, what do you remember? Remember enjoying it or not figuring anything out? You remember getting far or not? What's wrong with that? It's a stereotype as opposed to a monotype? What? What's the stereotype? What are we talking about? The bibbidi boppity. What? Sandwich sounds good. What kind of sandwich tastes best when playing Populous? That's a great fucking question. What kind of sandwich tastes better when playing Populous? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that great question. You're not even Italian? You said Rome. I thought you were from Rome. Fucking memers. What's up, Eagle Bigster? Alright. You like the lava levels? I like the snow levels. That's my favorite shit. So as opposite to that, I typically don't like fire or desert levels. Those are my least favorite ones. Right? Alright. Before we move on to the game, the non-conformist, I don't know who Rottenbit or MBR are. Furthermore, I don't do acronyms, so yeah. Before we move on.
Hello down there. Yoo-hoo! Just making sure your kid brother didn't get a hold of the controls.
I haven't even started playing yet, Jerry. God, you're so hot. Before we start playing. It's funny because she's hot. Before we start playing the game, thank you, Zanky, for the 195 bits. We must put this segment to rest. Is it maybe today, the day you guys figure out what is the game I'm still most obsessed with? Like a month-long obsession now. I even played it again yesterday. Almost went past almost won a level 4. I've been trying to get chat to guess what game I was playing the entire time during my last sort of botched vacation. We leave again tomorrow and we're back on Monday. Got like a little bit of a cheap B&B situation in a neighboring region. We're gonna go watch the waterfall. I've seen it already. It's pretty sick. There's a waterfall nearby that's really gigantic. Grim Dawn 2. Big Malone, what's up? Yeah, they're gonna put out Grim Dawn 2, but for now, you know, Grim Dawn's last expansion just came out. I've been playing it. As usual. How many levels are in the Genesis version of this game? Gangrel, hey, welcome back. So, nobody answer or spoil anything, but supposedly, you beat the game when you finish level 500. But, supposedly, you can go on, but the game just breaks. Because it's not tested. Actually, I wonder, when Peter Molyneux admitted that they didn't test the second half of the game, did he mean like level 250 from 500, or did he mean level 500 to 1000? Wow. Yeah, I don't know those guys, non-conformists. I don't really keep up with anything that isn't old video games, so I don't really keep up with anything, but you're welcome to discuss that. It is not a fishing game. There's many fishing games on the Super Nintendo, Eagle Bigster. So we've said that it's the only game in its genre on the system. Hint number 3. Green Dog is also on Mega Drive. Actually, Green Dog is not on the Super Nintendo, so Hossbags 2 is on drags as usual. Drugs, not drags. Fuck. Is it Magical Poppin'? I'm sure there's other rhythm games on the Super Nintendo. It is not Magical Poppin'. And that wouldn't fit hint number 2. Or hint number 4. There is one rhythm game on Mega Drive. Although it's a modern Japanese game. It's a 16-bit Rhythm Land. Yeah, retro game soundtrack covers on YouTube are pretty cool. I played a lot of Age of Empires, Harry, I think. Age of Empires 2 as a kid. I love that shit. I love the campaigns and whatnot. I was more of a StarCraft kind of guy. Sim Ant? No, that's a very loose genre. This is a very overly specific genre. Sim Ant is like what? A simulation genre? There's many of those. And this SimCity games in the Super Nintendo. Nobody is still guessing it. Fried rice for breakfast. Damn. I had a big bowl of yogurt, banana. I got some blueberries, luxury item for cheap. Peanut butter, 4 walnuts, and I sprinkled some of that cinnamon crap Samson sent me. Yoshi's Cookie? No. That's a puzzle game or a match 3 or something. Whatever that is, there's plenty of those, right? You expect a different result without doing anything different. You're just crazy, man. But I did. I've given extra hints during the streams. I've given an extra hint like 20 minutes ago. You guys are just not paying attention. You guys don't care about games enough to look up what game this could be. You can just look it up. Mario Super Picross? Nah. Metal Marines? No. Hello, Jayberg. How's it going? Jayberg 5441. I'm gonna take another sip of this coffee and somebody's gonna have a good guess at this. Trust me, I can feel it. Nope, that didn't happen. I got Rings of Power instead, which is a Genesis game by Naughty Dog. Which, by the way, Maloney fucking owns. That game owns. That game is fucking great. And it's got nothing to do with Game of Thrones or whatever. Gregos Wong, welcome to the stream. Spider-Man Lethal Foes. I don't know that game, but if a Spider-Man game would be like an action game, so how does that fit with that being the only game in its genre? Mario and Wario? No. When I say there's nothing Japanese about the game, I mean that the game deals with extremely Western themes. Not like cowboy Far West themes. It's just... it's that, plus the game literally is Western. But it's a Japanese video game. Video games developed by Japanese. Guessing you're not in a mood to play Populous 2 after beating the first game anymore? I'm in a mood to play all Mega Drive games, which is exactly what's going on this channel. The next game is decided by the subscribers. The bot I programmed pulls 5 random games that haven't been beaten already, and then the subscribers on Twitch, the members on YouTube, or the patron supporters, they vote on them. And the votes are permanent. So the votes stay, and the game that wins gets played next. Front Mission Gun has it? No. Nope. Nope. Oh, fucking. I can't reveal this game until you guys guess it. I'm not gonna be able to stream it anytime soon either, because I'm still trying to figure out the strats. I don't want it to be a 60 million stream a commitment ordeal. If I figure out the strats, then it can be a 1 stream showcase. You think Hint 5 is a ruse, Blythe Beidlinger? Oh no. Oh no, you have heard of this. Oh, I guarantee you. You heard of this under either 1 or 2 different names, and I'm not talking about this a specific video game. Clock Tower? No. Vergzai? What is that? What is that? I mean, Herzog Zwei? That's a Mega Drive game. Not Western, but Western. Maybe even Western. I'm telling you, there's nothing that is inherently Japanese about the game, other than the fact that it is developed by Japanese. We're talking about Super Nintendo games here, Mr. SNK. Nah, we've been guessing for like a month, Harry Afu. I'm sorry if you seem to be out of the loop. I was on vacation and I had chat try to guess a bunch of games that I was playing during vacation, and I successfully guessed California games, Shanghai. Then I streamed. I got a 1cc, Batlantis, you know, arcade game. That might have successfully guessed these. I might have helped them a bunch. Motoko-chan no Wonder Kitchen at Super Famicom, Snoopy Concert. But this last game I'm not clicking on, that I haven't guessed. It's the one I'm most obsessed with. Wrecking Crew? No. Is it an erotic game? No, because then it wouldn't be on Super Nintendo. It's not Sunset Riders? Correct. Famicom blah blah blah? That's NES. That's not SNES. And a game with that title would never fit hint number 2. Mario Paint? Nah. Good guess. It fits 3, maybe. Contra? Nah. There's many games like Contra on the Super Nintendo. Is it a Turrican game? Hello, Mike. Nah, that's just a run and gun. Plenty of those on the system. You guys are not thinking even remotely out of the box. There you go. Super Scope 6 is a good thinking out of the box. But no, I've streamed that before even. And yes, it is exclusive. No other system has the Super Scope, which I have, and I streamed that piece of shit cartridge, Super Scope 6, with the Super Scope. That's pretty garbage, that compilation of games. But there is otherwise extremely high power SNES Super Scope games. Marvelous? No. Mohitotsu no Takarajima. Nothing with that title could possibly fit hint number 2, Aaron. Also, I don't know these games you're mentioning, so good job knowing them or looking them up, Aaron. Good to have you. Battle Submarine? No. Super Noah's Ark 3D? No. But those 2 last titles that you guys probably made up do remind me of how sick Poseidon Wars 3D is on the Master System. Earthbound? Mario Back in Time? No. The SMUP? No. You guys never once got close to even the container of the genre here. I would give you another hint, but if I give you another hint, it's I told you everything. If I give you another hint, you will know. Gunplay? No. You mean Gunpei? Is that PS1? Guys, I gotta go back to playing Populous. I can't entertain this failure of a chat. Evo Search for Eden. Nah, that's also on PC 98. You know, even though that's quite the different game. And really harping and insisting on hint number 3. When I say it's the only game in its genre on the system, you have to imagine that that would be a pretty absurd hint to insist on and even come up with if the game was something like Contra or Evo, where it's a side-scroller game. Evo Search for Eden is a side-scroller game. It's an action game, whatever you want to call it. Nobody would ever say there's no other game on its genre on the system. When actually, if you guys figure it out, you will be like, oh yeah, there is no other game in this genre on the system. It's the only game on the system. ActRaiser? Nah. You know, I would have said that's a blend of genres. You still side-scroll action, you know? Super Bomberman 5? No. Battle Jockey, horse racing? At least that's pretty niche. Doom? No. Power Mongers on Mega Drive, Housebacks to stop doing so many drugs. H-San RB. San, welcome back. Camel Tree is very good. No. That's an arcade title game. Pilot Wings? No, but I do want to stream that. Link to the Past? No. Isn't it the SNES Mini? No. It's not a type of board game. Well, I never said it was not a type of board game. As a matter of fact, it would be pretty ass of me to be very vague here, but we're gonna leave this very much here. As badly and poorly typed as this shit is, that is right on the money, Mike. WWM98. Battle Chess, no. Although if that were Japanese developed, I suppose that would be accurate. But nobody caught on to this. If anybody had ever caught on to hint number 4 and remembered, you would have gotten it instantly. You would have gotten this shit instantly. It is not Chess Master. We're cutting it really close, guys. You have everything now. You have everything now. You have more than everything. Mike, yes, you helped. That is the genre container. Shanghai 2 Dragon's Eye? No, there's many Shanghai games on Super Nintendo. Mahjong? No, although there's not that many Mahjong games on Super Nintendo, are there? I can't think of a single one. I'm sure there's multiple ones. No, Mahjong is very Japanese. Shanghai, you know, Activision's American, but I wouldn't say there's nothing Japanese about the game. Backgammon? Is that a game called backgammon? Are you making shit up? Are you throwing out words there without fucking knowing? It's not backgammon. I think you got this now. I think you got this. It is not Clue. Clue is on the Mega Drive. Speedballing is good, don't worry about it. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's been like a month. You guys finally figured it out. It is Othello World. This is the only Othello game on the Super Nintendo, obviously. Let's go back to the hints. Let's go back to the hints. I'm gonna leave Othello World on the side because it's now been discovered. Othello World is a Japanese video game that only released in Japan, and it is a Super Nintendo exclusive. Although I suppose it's also on Game Boy. There is an Othello World on Game Boy, but it's completely different. Doesn't matter, you guys wouldn't know that. There's nothing Japanese about the game because you go from fighting like Pinocchio to the right and Western figures to like fantasy Western demons, Cleopatra. We almost won against Cleopatra yesterday and shit like that. The rabbit from Alice in Wonderland is your tutorial guy. You enter the password and whatnot. And Othello, aka Reversi, which you've heard of, hint 5, there's nothing Japanese about this game at all. Even the title is in English. It is the only Othello game on the SNES. There is no Othello games on the Mega Drive, hint 4. However, do you recognize this fucking song? There is no Othello game on Mega Drive. However, in the game that contains the music I'm currently playing for you in a triumphant, glorious moment you guys had, you get to play Othello once. You get to play Othello in Dragon's Lair Eiyuden Setsu, at least on the Mega Drive version. I'm sure in the original one too. In the mountains, there's an Othello master. There's an Othello master you get to challenge. And I spent an entire stream back then, 9-hour stream, battling this guy in Othello for 8 hours until I finally won one match. I got nothing for it, but I got this story, which is worth more than like a super sword, maybe. So there you go. You want to tell me anybody hasn't heard of Othello Reversi before? Osero Wardo. Osero Wardo. Don't spoil this game for yourself on YouTube. Trust me. The stream will come soon. We have been playing this almost every day and hours on vacation every day. It is an extremely hard video game where the AI starts kicking your motherfucking ass very early on. Supposedly there's 5 worlds, like levels, and also tiers of AI. We are now trying to beat level 4. To beat level 3, which I think is the one with the fantasy monsters, we had to literally chart out like it looks like a multiverse timeline. You know when they explain time travel to you and they go like they draw a timeline and then you jumped in time here and then you create another timeline and they draw a fucking diagram that's psychopathic. That's exactly what we had to map out to beat level 3. You know, Play a stone in d5, they answer with a2, then you play g6. Will this time answer h3 like they did last time? Oh, fuck, no, this time they went with d7. So do a different charting of the map, because the game is in tutorials, YouTube videos, mapping and whatnot. I'm telling you, this game is as hard as it is awesome. Because if you just look at the game, just look at screenshots, don't spoil yourself anything more, maybe, you will understand that there's no other Othello video game that is as cool as this. This game will make you want to get into the game of Othello, the game of Reversi, which, by the way, is very cool because it's simple, but then it's not easy to win against, for example, such a hard AI. So it's the Shogi no Hoshi for Othello. Pretty much, I did mention Shogi no Hoshi 20 minutes ago, and I mentioned that it was the only Shogi game on Mega Drive. Then I looked at the camera and I winked. And it's not the first time I did that. At some point, I even said Othello. At some point. Right. Good shit. Good shit. This game is awesome. Is that Shakespeare? Othello? Othello is a board game. I'm sure you've seen it. Come on. You must have seen Othello. So, yesterday we almost won versus Cleopatra. I'll show you. I'll show you proof that this game has been played last night. You gotta see it. So the dream is to map it all out and then somehow be able to do it in one stream, but that could be very, very hard. That could be very far ahead in time. That's that. Isn't Othello just a board game? Yeah, but we're reasoning in terms of this being an Othello game. Of course there's board games, right? There's no Othello games. All right. Anyways, great job. Good job. Most of the credit has to go to Mike, I think. And Alchemical Technical is the one that got it first. And other people were following, apparently, en route. Gangrel type it, I think, too. But I think Mike deserves most of the credit there for kickstarting that. I couldn't say it's a board game, guys. It's a board game. You know, too easy. Good job. That's the end of this segment. What games have a game? Maybe it will return next year. But now we play Populous. How many of you are excited for Populous stream number 32? How many of you don't give a fuck about Populous? Fun times indeed. Indeed. Fun times indeed. Taking my socks off, by the way. That's the level of commitment I have. That has to be top 5 lengthiest Mega Marathon games, right? Well, that's a great question. As a matter of fact, I urge everybody to click on my document once in a while and check it out for yourself. After today's stream, this will have surpassed Minnesota Fats Pool Legends, which took 99 hours. However, it will never surpass Telltale Mahjong, which took 234 hours. Therefore, after today's stream, this game will consolidate itself as the second longest game on the Mega Marathon. Let's enjoy the intro. There you go. Maybe we should play the Dragon Lord music on top of Populous. Populous by Bullfrog. Right. We did make it to level 4 or 5.
I got the script here for the last video on the glassboard section. And a YouTube video. Some really nice comments. Here's my passwords for Populous. The latest one says... Oh, wow, I didn't write down the name, so we're going to have to input the number. The game has a feature where you can just put in the number. So technically, you can skip ahead and play whatever level you want at any time, which we've never done. We've never moved onwards. We have, however, used the feature of being able to input just the number instead of the name of the world, aka the password, to roll back whenever we find a particularly fucking impossible level. Sometimes we roll back to see if we get an easier map set up to the same stage. Something like that. Jamming Jet puts hello. Well, I suppose Populous the beginning would be more balanced and streamlined and probably an easier commitment. Easier on the commitment side of things. But if you're saying you have to do a project on PS1, then I would recommend against it. Get yourself in a different mindset, I would say. I was a Mahjong streamer. Now that's the first Mahjong. I learned Mahjong through that game, but even if I was already experienced, it would still take me so much. I am getting such an irk for Mahjong again, you guys. Having played all that Shanghai, you know, having touched all those Mahjong tiles in video game form without playing Mahjong has been killing me. But when I come back, we will play some more high-power Shanghai games. When I come back, we gotta play Populous. We're gonna finish Populous. We're gonna have about 3 streams left after this. We're gonna have to finish Volkenkratzer. Nobody knows if there's 1 or 3 streams left of Volkenkratzer. We've ignored it this week because a Dragonlord. And also it didn't save our progress after getting us the shit ending. Not the shit ending, the first ending, I suppose. But then I really gotta play some Shanghai. Volkenkratzer, yes, that's a PlayStation 1 game by Westone I have been playing. It's a German term for skyscraper. Yeah, the game is about climbing a tower. Look it up. Maybe if you want to look up my streams I did last week. I streamed the game 6 times already or some shit. But if you stick around, you will see the game here next week. Don't worry about it. Could it be as fun as on the Multivision? The characters on the cover remind me of both Koei's Mahjong Taika and that cool 4-player shogi game on this. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's more fun than on the Multivision, for sure. Because you get all those characters that are like animated, and you guys will have to see how cool Othello World is. You guys will just have to see it. All right. Cloud Scratcher. Yeah. I'm aware. It's a Westone game by the makers of Wonder Boy. I really like it, but it does have quite the slow pace. It does have some pacing issues. And they made an English translation too. Left Empty and Dana, the new team of obscure games being fan translated. All right. 4 or 5. Let's go, guys. Let's start the timer. Feel free to talk to me about whatever you want. Maybe you had a particularly painful poop today. That's the kind of conversation we must begin to have at your age. Maybe you ate something delicious. Maybe you're playing some cool game. I would like to hear about all of that. Korgbond, 4 or 5 desert. Very fast, very good. Tension, wonderful. 2 to 4. Oof. No Knights, no Armageddon. Ooh, I forgot about this. Oof. This is gonna put such a damper on our progress because no Armageddon. All right, we'll see. They also have access to all the spells, so and double our population. Oof. This is quite nasty. All right, Harry Affy, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh, I'm gonna eat this sandwich off stream. Start game. Okay. We start with 2 guys. There they are. They start with 4. They got 2 of them here and 2 of them here. It is desert. Hopefully that guy dies now. It died. Awesome. So now it's 3-2. Huh. We stand more than of a chance than we thought. But it does look like it's a high, powerful AI. I'm going to have to roll back the map. They're really like flattening everything and shit. So, very little fate that this can go well. Then again, the trend lately has been me saying that and then proceeding to utterly dominate. Oh, this is too dull. Fucking shit. All right. Do that. Check that. Yeah, look at them. They already like flatten everything and shit. Fuck. Press the wrong button here. All right. I can't quit the game. Like, I can only restart the game. If I want to quit the game, I need to actually reach out for my Mega Drive. But because it's the European Mega Drive, it's on a different little shell. I'll just reset. I need to power cycle the system. I'm trying not to stand up because my legs are still mega sore from last Sunday. I want to check out 404 instead. No reason not to. Might be easier. Might even be a whole different setup. Maybe we get to skip the one where we can't cast Armageddon. What if 400 and on you can never cast Armageddon? Alright, so this is the same setup. But let's take a look at the map. Maybe we're closer. Why is it green? What the fuck? Is this the first map? It isn't. Wait a second. What? I'm confused. I'm confused, you guys. Restart? Wait, I don't get to see the thing again? So, if 404 is grass, and 405 is desert, but they have the same setup, then that means that they give you 2 blocks with the same setup in a row, and the only difference is one is grass plains and the other is desert, which is extremely weird, and we haven't seen that before. However, I'm way more inclined to play 404 instead of 405. Yeah, look at that. Everything's exactly the same. Well, no, this is 2-3. The other one's 2-4. It's not the same. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's going to be multiple blocks, guys, where we can't use Armageddon. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, this is bad news. Wow, this is bad news. Wow, okay, this is bad news, but Grasslands is a lot better because we can get closer to them faster without taking too much damage and then use manual volcano on them. Wow, okay. All right, let's play 404. Let's hope that the AI is demented. But if it isn't, this is a much better starting point anyways. If it isn't, we can always fucking buckle up. Or even try playing 403. No reason not to. Just want to move on in this game. What I mean is you want to move on with the levels. Even at the cost of rolling back once or twice. We got a first castle. Another one coming. I can see the AI in the minimap is ruthless. They've fucking figured that shit. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? You know how I like to say that every stream of this game I learned something new about the game? Well, I've just learned that the AI in this game can outright cheat and cast spells at exactly the beginning of the map where you're not supposed to have any fucking mana. What the fuck was that? I think we've seen this before. That's fucked up. Yeah, I got Quake, Wakey B. I mean, it's no big deal, but what the flying fuck was that? That's insane. Holy shit. And the AI is caked up. Look at the minimap. It's the kind of AI that does mega expansions early on that in no way you can catch up to. Oh shit. Alright, well. See what we can do. There's no reason to bitch about it. I fucked up. Trying to force expansion here. That's the strat. It's not coming out. All right. I mean, I gotta give it a try though, right? This does look like we want to roll back to 4 or 3. Holy shit. Yeah, they'll probably start with extra mana, but okay. How much more extra mana do they start with? Because they just cast Swamp on me. That's this what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? We trigger like brutal mode? Dude, the game's inputs are so borked that I paused twice, but then the game instantly unpaused. I'm just trying to save my dudes. Okay, nobody died to the swamp. Still extremely fucked up. All that happened. I think what we want to do is set up a group ASAP. Send it there and fuck them up with manual volcano. I don't think there's any other way we stand a chance in a map this ruthless. Lord Muad'Dib, welcome back. Yeah, they are breeding fast. The AI does do that. I try to replicate it, but I have less tools than the AI does. It is quite ruthless. It is quite ruthless, this game. The AI gets to it. We want to min-max everything. However you can, at least. Okay, are you guys gonna expand, or are you guys just gonna fucking look at each other? Okay, I'm doing a decent job at expanding. Here's what's gonna happen now. I got like 7 castles. That's pretty shit. Anybody played that Defender of the Crown remake? Looks good, but I haven't heard good things about it yet. Why the fuck are you guys not expanding? Get a move on. Okay, here we go. Look at the minimap. Holy fucking shit. Dude, okay, we encountered the most souped up AI possible. They're likely about to cast Volcano on my ass or something like that. Like, this is too much. Okay, that shit can't become a castle. It's too close to the edge. Alright, what we're gonna do now is try to send shit their way. Basically. Make it a mound so they can't swamp it and then they die in 2 seconds. Yeah, alright, what did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Jesus fucking Christ. Paid reviews. Really? Alright, let's postpone the desperation attack till we slightly fix this. Right. Okay. All right. Just fucking move, maybe. Yeah, let's just move. Everybody move. Oh my god! That's why we built a mound. There's one more swamp tile here. Alright, for fuck's sake. This is fucked up. Alright, well, let's try the desperation move. Can't do much else. So send my guy here. And pray. He does have a path there. We don't need to make shit up. Well, I suppose this, since I don't have anything else to do right now with my actions. Yeah, they're cheating. They're fully cheating. We can try to fix this a little bit. Yeah, that's fucked up. Sometimes the AI just rolls big brain more deep and they do that. Look at the minimap, right? It's utterly disgusting. The problem is I just, you know, I'm lifting people. They got a knight now. I have to swamp that. On the minimap, I see where my dudes are going. Need to figure out where their knight is, guys. Try to swamp him. Knights of Valor too. Fuck. Best of luck. Oh man, I can't swamp him, too late. Damn it. Yeah, just gain control. Just try to be in a winning position and then just start cleaning them up. Invade them and shit like that. Obviously can't cast Armageddon, so it's gonna be slower, but that's not the problem here. Problem is we are getting dominated because AI is absurd right now. So if my guy now gets killed by the knights, this is over. And they're about to meet, and I can't flatten land here. Jesus Christ. To try and swamp him. So this is gonna be extremely fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I've lost. The timing of this was extremely bad. Okay, I have an idea though. Like you can still watch this. Watch this. Oh my god, what do you mean you need a leader to do that? Who the fuck is this then? It's got the cross. My leader died from... Oh, he's dead already. It's already over. When the leader dies, it drops the cross. So the knight killed the leader. I should have tried to swamp the knight early and then reroute my leader like up here. So the knight goes here and you can try to swamp him there. Yeah, alright. By the way, the byproduct of... You can't cast swamp? By the way, this is what happens when you try to... That's a death. That's a loss. All right. Wow. Wow. We're gonna try 4 or 3. You're gonna...
I guess you're just getting warmed up, and you're gonna start playing for real anytime now. Okay? Anytime now.
That was the warm-up, guys. That was the warm-up, and anytime now, there's gonna be progress. Even though right now I'm technically losing progress, that was just the warm-up. Damn, she's hot. Boog out me. Boog out me. It's like the setup is even worse than the later one. When you get to desert, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should insist in the desert one, because at least there you get to cast like swamps, I think. Whatever. Zenki, thank you so much for the 195 bits. Let's see how the AI is in this one. Then I might just try 4 or 5 already. Let's just see how the AI is in this one. You know what would be really good? If we got a short distance rush. Top of map. Instead of whatever the fuck this mess is. This is a mess. I think this in English is called a clusterfuck. I think that's what they call it. Out of mana. Ooh, that's good. Don't go there. Why are you going there? AI seems to be, you know, flat. It's all these mountains. All these fucking mountains, though. That's very shit. What's the Italian for clusterfuck? I don't know. It's too specific a word. Probably have many. One that's very simple, that you will find interesting, is casino. Casino. Something is a mess, it's a casino. And I think I just now realized, even though I was telling you you'll find this interesting because it sounds like the casino in America, you play poker and whatever, that's probably why we got that word in the first place. I don't know. What is this? What is the game doing today? Oh, casino. It's more like kick casino. What a mess. What a casino. Kick casino. K is like, you know, Spanish. K, but it's C-H-E, not Q-E. Q-U-E. Look at this fucking mess. Another one we like to use is brothel. We say brothel. Bordello. Brothel. What a brothel, you know. Che bordello. And typically we say porco dio after that. Like, che bordello, porco dio. Che casino, mannaggia la Madonna. Addolorata. We say something like that. It's very normal here. This I can't play this game like this. What is going on? What's going on today with Populous? Save me. Well, look at the minimap. What are we gonna do? Let's see. Casino and bordello mean the same thing. Do they? Like originally, both words are used to describe both what? What we know now as a casino or a brothel. Look at this. I'm drowning. Like, holy shit. Okay. All these rocks on this starting point, this is bullshit. It's like they already cast volcano on us. There's too many mountains and shit. Fuck. Can't melt the castles yet. Jeez. Yeah, I can get rid of the rocks, but you know how much time it takes? A lot of time. Which is often best spent doing other things. Like this, for example. Look how many of them there are. So the starting point is... Look at the minimap, guys. Look at... Alright. Alright. I know a futile stage when I see one in this game. You know, I could have tried, you know, try the same strat from before. Try to go there and fuck him up with manual volcano. But we apparently entered a multiple blocks of levels in this game where we are just gonna get railed in the ass. And the only type of Alan gaping intend to do today is on the toilet with my Steam Deck. Gomboni, hello. We have seen one volcano today. I'm looking forward to manual volcanoes from me. And then I'll get truly hyped about your volcano badge, which, by the way, looks better than I would have hoped for. The pixel art in Dragon Lord really comes through in low res. Okay. We gotta reassess. I am willing to go as down as 400 if need be, and then even try back 405. But basically, what I've experienced in this game is that when you do happen to go back like we're doing, eventually you run into an AI that is so brain dead that you typically get the advantage quicker, which has never been so necessary as in these sets of levels where they start with excess mana apparently or some shit, plus they have more population, plus you have Armageddon. So the ideal thing here is if the AI was dumb. If not that, or ideally both of these two things, we would like for the distance between me and the enemy to be little. And the game, a Populous dude, does that so rarely. But the maps are so fun when that happens. Like, most of the maps should be closer, but instead, most of the maps in this, you start at the opposite ends of the square map. Because, you know, you didn't have RTS sensibilities at this time just yet. RTS was not an acronym. Real-time strategy games was not a thing that anybody called any game yet at that point in time. Dune 2 did not come out yet. Dune 2 that immediately took some inspiration from Populous to define what will be the archetype of the real-time strategy genre that then got exploded, copied one-to-one by Warcraft, and then Command and Conquer and whatnot. Dune 2 did that. This game came before Dune 2, so those sensibilities are not quite there yet, which is a shame, because when you do get those stages in Populous, they are the most fun. Well, that appears to be the case. Hybrid moment, yeah. I mean, the Earthquake's fine. The Earthquake even sometimes helps you reposition your shit so you have more walkers. But then they still get more mana and it's fucked up. Forward 2, isn't it? Hobby panned. Alright. So the setup is going to be the same, of course. But let's hope. A best case scenario, we start close. But with a morphology like that, doesn't quite happen. But this could be that the AI is dumb now and they don't expand as much. And more importantly, I'm not surrounded by mountains. These are fake mountains, I can tell. These are the kind of mountains that you touch and they instantly disappear. Also, yeah, that's not good. That's just not good. But like when you start, like at a higher level, I'm trying to keep everything flat. Just why I did that. I just regret that they merged together. I do regret that. But look, this is what I'm talking about. The other AIs we face today, we'd already, well, I guess they are flattening it, but it doesn't look as good. Let's see if we actually stand more of a chance than we thought. Let's make this into a castle. Or not actually. I'm gonna... There you go. Wanted to force that. I have no mana. For fuck's sake. This might be good. Might be actually good. Dude, I got no mana. 0 mana. This is it though. If you look at the minimap, the AI is not nearly as advanced as it was in the previous one. So this is the one to be at. This is the map to try and beat in this mess. Then we're gonna have a similar map, just desert. So the mess is gonna keep going. But I'm gonna have to deal with a volcano soon. So I think I gotta do some frog leap. I gotta do frog leap strats. You know what I mean? You've seen the frog leap strats. You select that command, and every map starts with your papal magnet pointed at the exact center of the map. So that tells me the leader here is going to leave and go towards the center, which is what I want. There he goes. And once he does move a little bit more, hopefully, I'm going to ask him to finally settle and expand. That way I direct and decide where my leader is going to go. Now I want this to become a castle, and why I want to leapfrog in this case is because if the AI has excess mana, even though look at the minimap, they aren't flattening shit out. This is my 100 hours old Populous experience coming through here. Even though at a rough start, we might be able to make something happen. If they're gonna start casting volcano and shit like that, at least I'm sparse. At least I'm gonna be sparse. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. Where the fuck are you going? Sometimes you gotta nudge them. Let's nudge this guy towards the right fucking direction. Did I just get swamped? I didn't. I confused the coastal brand for a swamp. Now, getting rid of those mountains is important because this shit's not going to become a castle otherwise. Just very annoying. There you go. Now you want to set yourself up for more leapfrogging. By the way, again, look at the minimap. They're just now getting their first castle. So if this had been the other souped up minimap, we would already gotten hit by more spells. As it stands, we have a great chance at just dominating the AI instead. So we're going to select this command again, and then try to milk shit out of our castles with strategic mounds. By milking them, people should come fucking out of the castles, yeah? I wanted the leader to come out. There you go, he's out. So now we're gonna just sort of try to get them to just move south and then expand farther away from our sort of base, so to speak, to keep like a RTS nomenclature going on in our lexicon, in our Populous lexicon. And that's pretty good already. If I tell them to settle now, that will be good. We'll tell them to settle now. Those two will settle down here. These guys don't quite have enough land, so let me try and make it so that they do. Ding dong doodly doo. There they go. You ever find that it's helpful to level your land out at twice the height? No, it's a waste of resources unless you're planning to defend a flood or cast one of your own. Which is not a terrible idea. But I think you're playing the losing game at that point. You know what I mean? It's like playing you know, one of those games and then you pick the defensive strats that trigger when you're like losing. Spec for winning, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Floods are useless in a map where water isn't fatal, which is super rare in this game. Yeah, like the first set, maybe the first 50 stages, first 100 or so, had water is fatal, which, don't get me wrong, super fun, super satisfying. And then it only came back once since, which was super fun. But yes, basically, if you do cast Flood, the AI, because the AI has, you know, infinite inputs per minute or whatever, they will save all of their dudes really fast, right? You can't quite compete with that. Now, I think if we don't get unlucky, now is the perfect time to put together a force. And this force is going to go and invade them. And then fuck them up with manual volcano. That's the plan, okay? That's the plan right now. Now, if at any point in time that casts earthquake or volcano, we must immediately change back the command from go to paper magnet to settle, because otherwise all the refugees will go and attack, and that will kill our economy, and those buildings won't get rebuilt. I want the leader to move. There you go. Great. Now this can become a castle. Why? Oh my fucking god, the timing on this guy! Fucking shit. Alright, back to saddle. Or we lose our entire economy. Fucking... Alright. Let's hope that... Fucking... Because I can see now they got macro, they got the economy now. Let's just fucking resettle as fast as possible and then just do that again. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Where's the microphone hidden? Where do they hide it? Is it on the mega wire slot? The mega wire slot couldn't be it. That's on the cartridge. Fucking shit. By the way, my economy's got a better setup now that the earthquake scrambler stuff, because it's like an earthquake scramble and whatnot. It doesn't benefit you, but it's like a faster milking of your castles in a way. You can see that, I think. Well, that's a real mountain slot. Esports are for losers, but would Populous as an esports be for losers? Okay, now we must do that. By the way, I have enough for a volcano, which I'm very, very gonna want to do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do just that, like right now. Right here. Fuck yeah. Volcano! Volcanoes in chat. Volcano badges from Dragon Lord. Doubling down for Populous. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're not winning, but we are... Fuck. We are in shape for winning. Alright, those guys can join the attack party. Who gives a fuck? Well, I would want that guy to settle. Come on, settle. Go back and settle. Okay, now... No! No! Fuck! The Volcano Wars. The Volcano Wars. Resume once again at twitch.tv/goatee_. The Volcano Wars. Damn it. Fuck. Spec Operator. GM Baby Girl. I don't know what you typed, and I don't want to know. Guy with the bold anime character. So I'm gonna ban you, bitch. Have a nice day. Let's see. I should go for it here, no matter what, no matter the insane fucking damage. Did I miss an earthquake here? It's been an earthquake here that went fucking uncontrolled. Oh fuck, this guy's drowning. I literally missed an earthquake. And another one. I can't set up a fucking attack if I'm being blasted by fucking spells. I'm being molested by the AI. I'm being molested. Okay, if nobody's droning though, I will go for it. The problem is, fucking sending a guy over is such a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, I am doing well though. We are doing good, believe it or not. We're doing quite good. Let's try it now. Let's try it now. Fuck. Okay, that old centerpiece is fucked up, but we should always focus on what's gonna give you the best benefit, because you don't have infinite inputs like the AI. The biggest benefit right now is expanding towards the AI, and also this gives us easy castles. Expanding on the coast is always like the best shit you can do in this game. Now these guys are gonna expand again, and it's gonna be, well, I guess not. Fuck it. That's okay though. That's okay. So what else can we do? That's good. We'll put some fucking land here in the middle. Lower this and that. Okay. Looks like easy castle here. And can we move? I just need to move, and yeah, we just need to get close. All right. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do that. Just need to get close. Like right here. Okay, you can walk there now. Should I use my APM here? Oh, this, see? This, a spot like this is the perfect thing to do. You do 2 up, 1 down. They just made a night and we don't have swamp. Come on, man. What is this timing? Fuck. Okay, do we revise everything? Do we revise everything? This is my guy. Weak as fuck. Their knight. Where is their knight? That's their knight. And he's pretty fucking souped up. And ready to unleash terror and destruction. And I reckon he's gonna have an easy time getting there before we do. So we're gonna abort mission temporarily. We're gonna temporarily abort mission. We're gonna build everything back here, and we're gonna try to milk our castles instead to gain a souped up warrior that is not only going to repel that knight, but is then going to invade their country. And then fuck them up with manual volcanoes and shit. Of course, when your land is this devastated by their own volcanoes and earthquakes, milking your castles becomes, you know, easier said than done. But I reckon it shouldn't go that bad. So let's see how it actually does go. So much empty land there. What the fuck? Some of those should become castles. Come on. There you go. Now all those dudes, you know, those kind of lost dudes. And I'm gonna... Oh, his knight became... Okay. We almost game over. That's why we build a mound. So the swamp doesn't get to us. Okay? That swamp killed nobody. The swamp has no sound effect. But somebody dying to a swamp does. We didn't hear the toilet sound. It's literally a toilet sound. So that's good. Okay. So are we going to be able to fight him? Yes. Good news. We are going to win that battle. Not right now, but soon. We need to make this mound bigger because... it's looking bad. There you go. Swamp cannot attack that spot. And, yeah. To go and destroy this guy is going for that spot over there. So gonna try and match that. Exactly. Defend. What is he doing? Look, I'm building a bridge to you. And by the way, volcano! Okay. The fight of the ages. Let's assess the power levels here. Up there, that's my power level. His power level is slightly inferior. I would like this to be more one-sided in my favor. Alas, that is the situation. We have to take it as it is. Go on. Do combat now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, we won a major fight. Now we take the momentum to go and invade him, so we can cast manual volcanoes on his ass. And then he can't invade us, because he's going to be busy being invaded himself. Okay. And then finally, as soon as we settle down there, we can fucking plant our feet down and rebuild our economy at home. Because as long as I'm telling people actively to go somewhere, nobody is fucking settling. That's the main quirk of this game. So we've been having our economy fully stopped this entire time. Fully stopped. Luckily, we are pretty much there. We're pretty much there. It's happening. Here we go. And 1 and 2 and 1, 2. I guess I can inch forwards more, but who gives a fuck? This is good enough. Settled. Fuck yeah. This is where we turn the tables. This is where, oh my god, I'm getting destroyed in the ass by the AI. We turn that into, holy shit, I am anal gaping the AI. I mean, Alan gaping. Look at this. And 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3. Manual volcano! They did another night. That's rough for us. Caster night. And manual volcano! Good. Now I destroyed their economy. Their economy is destroyed. They will recover. They will recover. But at what cost? At what cost will they recover? Look at this. Okay, great. They did do another night. Our fucking, this sucks because I want to go back to economy now, and I can't swamp this guy. So I need necessarily to build another super warrior on my end, which is okay. It's okay. But that is what we're gonna have to do, unfortunately. So fuck. All right, we're going to tell everybody and their moms to. This sucks so much. The timing of this night is so unfortunate. It is. This is so unfortunate. This night's gonna draw blood, dude. Maybe we'll ignore it. I think we should. I think we ignore the night. I think that's the move. We ignore the night. If I don't expand my economy now to get advantage out of... We'll even do that. Advantage out of... We need to build economy advantage behind the manual volcanoes. If I hold my economy now to deal with the night, it won't be worth it. It's best now to let our economy advance and let the night do damage that we can then repair. Right? That's what's best. By far. And we're gaining lots of mana, which I can cast another volcano with right now. Sick. Fights are gonna ensue here. I can't really do anything about it. What I can do is have the knight lose more HP by fortifying these structures. Like if he ends up fighting a castle, he will lose some more HP, right? So yes, he will put a dent on all of this line of expansion here, but I don't mind. That is fine. think this is worth doing. Oh, I just fucked that up. That could have been a good manual volcano. Let's make this into a castle. Let him fight the small ones again. We should do some milking of our own. If my dude went on and settled right now, or let me get cocky. I'm gonna get so fucking cocky right now, guys, but it's going to rule. That leader is going to be the MVP of the entire game once I do this one thing right here. He's going to be the MVP of the entire game. Watch this. Watch this. By the way, let's put a cherry on this. Put a cherry on top of this. Marvelous play. Earthquake distraction. While the AI is busy doing that, I got this outpost here, which allows me to do one more round of manual volcano. Oh, that went perfect. The guy has 0 castles now. Look at this shit. Looks like the pyramids of Egypt, dude. You fucked up. All right. So the pushback we can get from all this can be devastating, right? Because all of these people now, instead of resettling, rebuilding, could just come and attack us, virtually and on paper, right? That's not really what's gonna happen, but you know, kind of is, could be. Again, we don't have access to swamp in this map, which is why I can't deal with that knight unless I put a dude together of my own, which I'm gonna have to do, of course. Kind of. But that is kind of the nail in the coffin as far as the AI's economy goes, right? And those outposts are still there, so I can kind of keep casting those manual volcanoes as much as I want. This night is gonna go uncontested. It is not worth it right now to pause my raging economy. It would be like putting a stop to your raging boner to take a piss. It's best to, you know, do what you gotta do with your boner and then you take the piss after. It's kind of the same. I think you boys can all relate to what I'm saying. Dealing with the knight right now, it would be a bad idea. That's one of the many things we learned over the course of this past 32 streams, is that a knight can go ignored. All you need to do is repair the damage after a little bit. A knight will burn crops. All you need to do is fucking, you know, fix that. And now, manual volcano strats extend to the entirety of the AI's map. Thanks to that guy, the MVP, just going on and on and on. So this works. Breamguard, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you again. You Superman over the toilet and take care. Yeah. Yeah, that too. That too. You understand the sentiment. So all these burned crops, we're going to have to be unburned. The problem with dealing with the knight right now also is that if we wanted to do that, we would have to plant a papal magnet somewhere. But then my guys, instead of going towards the papal magnet, are actually going to go and follow the leader, because that's how that works. That's just how that works. Our job now is to survive the knight's onslaught while damping the AI's economy so much that they're not going to be able to do another night or anything like that for that matter. Which is why I'm going to tell my leaders specifically to go over here. So I have a full line of expansion. And my manual volcanoes will just be brutal for them. Just other volcano. Manual volcano brutality is the name of the game. Especially in the Populous endgame. It's really what you need and want to do. And on that note, let's not forget to keep it up. Keep it up and give it up for the manual volcanoes. Manual volcano! Okay. And beautiful, beautiful. And just settle now. Fucking perfect. So good. Yeah, I can't cast Swamp, unfortunately. So what should I do with my mana? Where's the Night Rat? Oh, he went back. He went back. So something you want to do, there's all this empty space. What you want to do is you want to undo those crops. Those burn crops, rather. That's one way to do it. Can be quite slow. Almost as low as removing mountains. But now I'm going to be able to settle there again. And then the knight has to waste infinite time. And I'm much quicker to resettle and get rid of the burnt crops than he is at destroying shit. You will never have to deal with two knights. Realistically, the knights will sooner merge into one than you having to deal with both. It's more like at the unluckiest, you'll have to deal with one, and then immediately after you're done, you'll have to deal with another one, which is also another reason, you know, to think about it in the way of, I don't want to deal with this knight. I'm just going to have to deal with another knight right after, and my economy will have suffered for it way too much. Some castle milking would be a good idea now in specific spots, you know, very effective. Look at that. 3 more walkers. They are going to be souped up and ready for expansion. 3 more there. There you go. Get these. You can see at the top right that I'm winning, by the way. The population gauges tell the story of the game so far, and I am indeed winning by ignoring the knight. That wouldn't be so had I tried to contest that knight. Contest? Well, you guys understand exactly what I'm saying. The minimap also tells the story of the game, and the knight no longer has a yellow health bar. Our score might be ridiculously low after this, but, you know, as long as we get past 4 or 5, I think, counts as a good win. I think I wanna really settle down here, like full power. I want the knight to attack into a castle if possible at all. Oh, they just made another knight. Well, that is a problem. I should definitely refresh my manual volcanoes. And I have mana for a real volcano. But I think what I need is a knight. I think what I need is a knight. So I'll play smart. I'll play smart now, guys. We kill the AI's economy. That's okay. It will make a return, maybe. But what we want to do is bring our leader. Our leader needs to go back home ASAP. So I need to dampen this building so the leader comes out, because it's going to be in, you know, empty building. I mean, full building. So the population has to come out. Well, that's another way to do it. So my leader needs to go back. And need to be focusing on expanding my ship. And then once I have a super powerful guy, which is going to be soon, unless I get swamped, let's pray we don't. We make him into a knight. I think that's what we want to do. Way to achieve that faster is, of course, milking castles. And dudes come out of that and they join the leader. The leader gets souped up faster. See how there's the castle ruins and shit. Chris Parent too. Welcome back. You got capitalized name, huh? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna get to 500. I I can't not get to 500. Come on. I also need to piss so badly. Oh my god, look at that night that I got. Well, that is fucked up. That's where my leader is right now. This is a scary situation. We could get swamped. A number of horrible things could happen right now. Perhaps none as horrible as the streamer literally leaving to take a major piss. All right, I'm back. Oh, I was pissing myself, dude. All that coffee in the bladder. Okay, so this is scary. The AI is, as expected, doing a Hail Mary with that big knight. So we need really a guy of our own. That's where their knight is. Likely emerged with the previous knight. That's what tends to happen. So we gotta hope that we can, we can fucking fix it. But we're too close. Our leader is way too close. We need to fucking push everything back, like here near the mountains. Looks like we have one last settlement over here. So we want to make that count. With, you guessed it, more manual volcano. So the AI isn't having it. Oh, the knight's going for that settlement. Shit. All right. Well, it's the last of that. MVP settlement, but that is over. And it might be a good idea to volcano them here to further cement my dominance. There you go. So now they have nothing. And before they take it away, I'm going to manual volcano this area as well, since I do have a little fortress here. Manual volcano! Good. So now we gotta milk. Gotta milk these. Gotta milk these. Gotta milk. Oh, unmilk. These, unmilk those. Unmilk those. I had previously milked castles that I didn't unmilk. Looks like I was too busy thinking about not pissing my pants there. Also gotta make sure our guy's not gonna get intercepted or swamped. Sadly, there's always a chance we get swamped. So, see, we already got that strong a dude, and more people are coming, so we are already almost very ready to kick that knight's ass and reestablish domination. How about that? In the meantime, I could, you know, worry about, hey, let's make that into a castle and blah, blah, blah. Just got a bit more urgent matters to attend to. I have enough population and enough mana right now, so that's not really the issue. I can volcano them again, by the way, which I will. Fuck them. I don't need the mana for anything else right now. I can't save it for Armageddon, otherwise we would be, and we would have already won. I likely need to unmilk castles now. For sure. Let's build a mound here, you know, let's try to be safe a little bit from the swamps. Psych23, what's up? I streamed Dragonlord 3 times. Dragonlord is done. I'm sorry, but you know, that's all you can ask from a game that old and that obscure. You have 5 streams of Dragonlord in 1 week, and I don't think there's ever been a stream of Dragonlord before, I would wager. 3 from me, 2 from McCall 45. We will miss it. One day, it will come back though. Is that the old knight? Nah, that's him. So my guy's already stronger. Hey Vet now, welcome back. Speaking of volcanoes. But happy you enjoyed Dragonlore side. Okay, let's go fuck him up. How about that? And then turn our guy into a knight, I think. It's gonna take a while for my dude to get there, but he will get there. That is going the wrong fucking direction right now. In the meantime... Meanwhile, ... like point and click adventure games do. Look at my dude on the top right. He's got a club and he's got a full yellow bar. It would be really sad if he were to be swamped right now. That would be a disaster. Please start moving. Your dude has a tendency of stopping. He's the leader. He's acting like a prima donna. Come on, man. Get a fucking move on. I told him to move. He's not moving. It's maddening. Okay. Where did I put my... Here? All right. Change of plan. Let's go here. You going there? Look, he's not. Okay, now he is. Thank fuck for that. I'm watching it carefully. See if it casts swamp. Then I have to deal with it. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. The fight of the ages. Go save him! Come on, man. You're going backwards. You're killing me. Wait. 1 tile down. Come on. Fucking fight the guy. God fucking damn it. Here we go. Oh, finally. All right. Whoa, that cost so much. I guess I should have made him into a knight right away. Jeez. All right, well, I don't have that much room for manual volcano anymore. So what I'm gonna do is this here. And I think I can reach some manual volcano effectiveness through this angle. Absolutely destroy the AI here. And then we want to...
It's a joke.
GTI 130.
Yo, Razor_2257. Thank you so much for the 130 bits. How are you today? Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We're going to try to reestablish this terrain, but really we gotta start like attacking them. So let's go like here. And milk. We need to reinforce our leader. So let's milk our castles. How's the game? The game is awesome. Very tedious effort on the surface, apparently. But it's always challenging. We had quite a streak of easier Populous streams where the progress has been monumental. Today, that has not been the case. Although we are going to win this map, we had to pay for it with blood and sweat. Okay. I will send a knight now. I can't cast knight either. Okay, so knight, no swamp, no Armageddon. I forgot. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to do this and straight up attack your shit. How about that? That's what I'm gonna do. In the meantime, do any meaningful expansion? This guy here is hilarious though. Kind of want to get a castle there. This guy's very funny. Battle happened there in the castle. Very good. Which means now I can switch to this command. So that we'll both attack and settle. So effectively I started an invasion. Well, actually I want to go more hardcore than that. So I'll stick to that. I want more dudes to go and follow the lead. Fuck! It's gotta be here, right? Did you hear that? Did you all hear that toilet sound? I'm gonna guess it's a swamp monster. I'm gonna guess a swamp monster has appeared on the map. Rather than the what did I tell you? It's a swamp monster! We need to deal with this urgently. Shit. Okay. Shit. That guy's gonna die. That guy's dead. Oh, I saved him. Nah, he dead. All right. Let me pause that for a second to do this. Oh, it's not falling for it. Well, fuck you. Take that. And then I'll do this. And now it's not falling for it. There we fucking go. Okay, keep working on the swamp monster defense. Yeah, this game's fun. You probably don't want to play all the levels like I'm doing, right? Although this game, the most fun to have with this game would be to play it the way it was designed, to be enjoyed as a challenging 1 versus 1 RTS. This is like versus another human player is the most fun you can have with this game. That's how it was designed to be. So now we can just clean up. All right. That's how it was designed to be. Famously, Peter Molyneux went to Japan to have a tournament where it was competing with the Japanese Populous experts. So they were having tournaments of this shit. Game is awesome. I don't understand why more people don't play it. Well, I got a good idea. Like, would you rather play this or like play Warcraft 1 where you have a campaign and every map is crafted and different, you know? This game is really good and really mechanically competent. For the genre of game this is in 1989, again, this is the 1990 Mega Drive port. This game is, you know, very, very impressive. However, you know, it's not 1989. You haven't just bought Populous and feel committed to read the manual and investigate the mechanics. However simple they actually are, because they are pretty simple. So, you know, it's not quite it, if you know what I mean. I love this game. I think it's really good. If you have an itch to play this game, of course, you should by all means play it. What I keep saying in these streams is there's a game that's also an Amiga 1989 British RTS that also has a Mega Drive port that, however, plays a lot better on Mega Drive. That game is Megalomania. By Sensible Software. So now we don't have Armageddon. It's going to take forever to clean these guys up. Like, this is going to be a mess. Went to the moon in 1989. We found that NASA CCCP ship in Dragonlord, the final space stage. White Buffalo 6, welcome back. How's it going? Warcraft 1 I like more than Warcraft 2. As a kid, I had Warcraft 2 and I loved it. But recently on the stream, 1 or 2 years ago, I played Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 kind of back to back. I did not enjoy the campaign in Warcraft 2. It's really unbalanced and stupid. And pretty hardcore difficult at times, even for an expert. Consider myself pretty seasoned in real-time strategy games and mechanics. I would replay Warcraft 1 sooner than I would actually try to play it through. I guess I was playing the expansion campaign when I flushed Warcraft 2. I forget. Big Malone did stream on Best of Nintendo. That's right, yeah. He, I guess the way to go here is never press the pause button. We're just slowing things down. I could go AFK. I can just talk to you guys, and eventually the map will be won. And we gotta hope that we don't have to deal too many other times with maps that don't have Armageddon. But basically, this is what we're looking at. So I really don't want them to expand here, but what am I gonna do? I guess I can dampen it with another volcano. I didn't mean to cast it exactly there, but okay. I would want to expand here as to settle a perimeter. Well, my leader is gonna be like, actually, it's pretty good. Get out of there, you stupid idiot. You fat oaf. There you go. They're all burned crops that the night that we let rampage our land burned. We don't really have a way of knowing how much score we will be getting for completing this map, but if we get like close to 200k, if we get like a big score, 180k, that is going to be so fucking good. Because there's a small chance we're gonna entirely skip past the desert block with the blah blah blahs. Okay. So Another thing you can do is just send them settlement to settlement. You know, so they're no longer have a house there. You can just send them there and then blah 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 blah. You could do that. You could do that, or you could fully kill them off. Hopefully, like that. But maybe also some of you settle. It's not the leader afterwards. So do this. And then make sure you send the leader off. The leader's already off. Cool. So you still get those houses. And then when you switch back to the expand and attack command, they keep expanding towards the AI. So ultimately it's more hands-off. Again, every old strategy game has the bad note where you're doing a map. It takes a long time, and then finally you win. You're winning, but even though you've obviously already won, you're gonna have to chase down all of the remaining enemy fucking units and whatnot to actually beat the level. Fucking late 80s strategy games, especially from Japan, will have this major fucking flaw. Thinking Daisen Ryaku games, for example, which is the most prominent late 80s and just mid 80s. You know, it's kind of the game that started all of that business of warfare. Tactical games, you can't call them tactical RPGs because you don't have RPG elements or continuity. This game actually has Armageddon. Armageddon is a great tool where you have enough mana to cast Armageddon. Basically, long story short, if you have more population than your opponent, you cast it, you win. But in this map, no Armageddon, which thankfully is a rare occurrence. But what the scary thing actually is, first that we're going to get really low score. The scary thing is that we are going to see all these final stages in the game. They all being, you know, fucking no Armageddon. Is this guy trying to throw fist? Oh my fucking god, he's way stronger than I am. They have a massive leader. That's all of their remaining population. Can I run away? You know what? It doesn't matter. They will fight. I will lose. I will send another one. All I want to do is milk the nearby castles. Yeah, they're fighting. I lost that fight. Fight's still raging. Yeah, fuck it. Just keep the Ankh right there. Play tug of war. Oh, the reinforcements came. I'm winning now. I did not lose that fight. Look at their population now. So how do you fix that? You don't. AI should always like give up option or some shit, but it's not a thing generally, which sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, the final fucking Warcraft PN. You know, Warcraft's more fast-paced. Warcraft's a really fast game, especially Warcraft 2. Units move really fast. So that's not a big of a deal. That's not a big deal in that. Like, even turn-based strategy games like Daisen Ryaku will have that big flaw, right? What's up, Sonicus? Goldie calling out M not streaming and then taking vacations every week? Bitch, I wish. I Omega streamed this week, though. I streamed more than I normally would. On a normal week where I actually do stream on a Sunday, I stream more this week. I stream fucking 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. Yesterday was 5 hours. Today's however it will be. So you got, yeah, we're making up for it. We gotta make up for the vacation I took, which was shit. Need to actually rest and recover. So, my longtime Ultima Online friend was taking a B&B for August vacation in a region of Umbria. Good food there. And I was like, maybe we'll fucking catch up with you. We're gonna go in the waterfall stage on Saturday. Like a B&B for 2 people, 3 nighs is like $180. It was like 180 euros. So that's pretty good. Is this place we're gonna go to dinner at on Saturday? It's like this really like typical, you know, Italian place with wine and shit, rundown, whatever. I don't have a lot of memory of it because apparently I got drunk, but my friend, she says I really enjoyed that place. So we made a reservation for Saturday already, apparently. Back in 1800, streamers weren't having holidays. I don't have holidays. Just if I'm out of town, I'm not gonna stream. That's it. Always try to make up for it. Trust me, I don't need a break from streaming. I never did. I never once needed a break from streaming. That would be bad. That'd be kind of fucked up. Are we attacking this guy? Maybe Armageddon still works. Try to cheat. Yeah. Okay, what's a fast way to clean this up now? Let me use my brain here, because this is not gonna be quick. It's not being quick. It's manual volcano? Or what? What do we want to do exactly? Just volcano everything, maybe. Actual volcanoes. Like, fuck them up so much that they come my way and get fucked, maybe? I got infinite mana. I'm at that point in the game where... Fuck, now I built a sky palace for them to actually settle back on. They have more shit here? It's volcano that shit. I've never casted this many volcanoes in this game. Awesome. Then we're just gonna fucking hope it hurries the fuck up. What else are we gonna do? If you could make a knight, that would speed things up considerably. The knight goes on his own. He does. What if I harvest my shit? Then they just have to go out and attack. That's not how it works, though. I guess it is, actually. Hold on a second. Watch this. If I... Yeah, are they gonna go down and attack? Or... What? That's what I want them to do. I want them to go down and attack now, without me having to change commands. Yeah, it is settle and fight, but I want them to fight and settle. Just gathering their forces, yeah. That guy is going... Nope, nope, doesn't work. Huh. Well... strengthen our position, maybe? A good idea. I think that's a good... I think you should try to actively have your guys at this point expand towards the opponent. That's where they will start attacking the opponent. So maybe let's do that. We cut through the middle. That's good. I'll just patiently try to expand towards them by flattening shit out. Some fight is going on, that's good. Some fight. very good. Let's multitask and go to this other side. Of course, the game runs at 2 frames per second. Not 3. Give this guy a place to settle on. There we go. Is he settling? Yeah, but it's a fucking hut. Let's build more of that. There you go. That can be a stronger building. This fucking volcano shit we've done. Okay. This would be like a perfect time to go eat a sandwich. Oh, I never resumed the timer. Ah. Okay. So while my guys do their job, I'm gonna go check how much time I want to add back to the timer. I want it to be somewhat accurate. Should definitely let these guys expand. Gonna have the timer accurate. Heartbeat isn't as catchy as, say, the Dragon Lord theme. I will take it. Will you take it? Where will you take it? Do I want to know where you will be taking it tonight? You look parched. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that word you used means? Okay. I just kind of gotta wait now. This, that's. How much score are we gonna get from this? They should never take Armageddon away from the player. That was a mistake. The AI has Armageddon, but it doesn't matter. It's just now it's just waiting time now. But that's fine. It looks, when it looks at the minimap, it's like 5 minutes or whatever. Thirsty? Need hydration? Yeah, looks to me like you need to shut the fuck up. I'll drink coffee instead in your face. You look parched. How does a dehydrated person look to you? Unless it's a fucking guy dying in a desert. You look parched. You got nothing better to say? Every time you type shit, it looks like you're on drugs or demented. It's like better if you're on heavy drugs at this point. You look parched. I've been casting volcanoes the entire time, dude. You look parched. We only want people that have at least 20 IQ typing in the chat. Look at the mana. I got overflow of mana. I've never seen that. I don't think I've seen that. I look very hydrated. I know. I'm glistening. All right. Look at the War of the Huts over here. The Great Hut Warrior. I shouldn't have done that. Is he gonna win? Oh, a grasslands map has never ran so slow. Grasslands is the fastest biome in this game, processing power wise. This is not great. Green Fandango, what's up? The year is 2026 and Goaty still doesn't have a Pocket Coffee sponsorship, but soon. That's not even my dream sponsorship. One should not care about sponsorships on a base level, and happily I don't, but I do have a dream sponsorship. Maybe one day. It's not, no, it's not the dildo brand. Oh, this is very easy now for me to send my leader right there. This is my favorite beer. Yeah, Kozel beer. It's a cheap, light beer you can find in most supermarkets here in Europe, from Czech Republic. And there's a goat on it. It's like no brainer, dude. Does anybody know anybody at Kozel? Kozel? I don't know. Okay, we're taking them one by one like that then. Way Out West, hello. Bacardi's Wet isn't sold here. Space Mister, what's up? Nah. Having more money would just make me fatter. Which is actually pretty good. Still trying to get to 3 meals a day, guys. Okay. This is gonna be, yeah, I mean, this is gonna suck, but this is how it is. I want fat, rich streamer. Is there a fat, rich streamer? That'd be sick to watch. Just somebody being fat and rich and flaunting their richness by being fat on stream. That would be pretty fucking good. I'm gonna eject my leader out of there to make shit faster. Yeah, you do need to hydrate if you're drinking beer. Try and open the VOD for this stream. Say, when did I just go to piss with the timer paused? Want to see how long the timer was paused. I will multitask and play the game at the same time though. Okay, now I'm playing the game and I'm also looking at my VOD. Proof. Here's proof. Timer was paused there. When did I pause the timer? Fuck me, the timer's been paused forever, dude. Holy shit. Dude. Okay, pause everything. Pause. I paused the timer. I paused the timer when I went to pee 38 minutes ago. This is when I paused it. All right. So this is oh my god, I thought I had let the game run in the Well, I guess I haven't because I put music. Okay, so anyways, then I come back, yeah? There you go, back, and I'm playing the game. So it's 2:12:45, right? 2:12:45. And I remember to restart the timer here, which is 2:41. So 2:12, 2:41, that's 29 minutes. Is that right? 2:12. Yeah. So I need to add 29 minutes to the timer. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. So we're at 99 and so 27. 27, 32. That's correct. And as for the general timer, this plus 29 is easier. Fuck, it's not. So it's 2:33 plus 29. It's like saying 32 plus 30. So that's 62. So that's 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Did I make mistakes? My math teacher died when I was little. My skull burned down. I think this is good though. Okay. I want to cheat the timer off by 30 minutes. Hey, get out of the fucking hut. Kill him before he settles again. Okay, almost done. Now, just fucking do this. There you go. Kill the guy. Initiate combat. Fat and rich in playing these super expensive, rare SNES games. Nah, that would be just showing off the graded, complete in-box copies of Mario on the NES or some shit, right? Okay. These are gonna be a bit annoying. So I have an idea. Since we're working on the other side anyways. Here's my idea. Just make everything uninhabitable. Neil Freeman, what's up? So hopefully they initiate combat. Right? And they do. Cool. Good trick. Good trick. Try and do the same here. Right. They can't settle anywhere. So they're going to be forced to attack. Or relocate or whatever. So we are about to finally finish the map. It's finally happened. Any second now. This hut that just won against me. Funny. Get rid of it. Cool. There's no space for them to settle anywhere. So now they have to suicide into me. Cool. There's 2 guys left. That's 1. And he's dead. And this is the last guy left on the map. Yeah, he's gone. Which means we win. Just let the game realize that we won. Nope. There's one more thing. But it's about to die. Speed up the process. So we got a little bit better at this. Hopefully we don't need to do this all the time. But fucking might have to. That's it. Oh, that's a big fucking score. More so than I was hoping for. That's good. I think that's +7, which would put us at 410. I think this was 403. We ended up playing the Waihui. Hello. Miko Yoni. Have you been waiting on me to beat it? To to land that bomb of a first-time message. What's up, Otto? 22. Mekoyoni. Megoyoni. Hopeless Stream, what's up? Welcome, Arrow. All right, hopefully this is like 410 now or some shit. This is good. This is good. This is good. Maybe it's going to be worth more after that, White Buffalo. Maybe I should do that and claim it's going to be worth more. Censorship up and ready. New game. Well done, Greater God, which is our new title after getting past level 400. You conquered Hobbypend. Now battle a Cadspiend. Sure. Okay. Censor it. Censor it. We're going to reveal little by little what the map actually entails. All good? Nice. Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Populous for the 32nd time. Yeah, I've been streaming in English for 12 years. This is an English channel. You can shit post in Italian every now and then if you want, but it's English. 409. All right, I was kind of hoping for more than that. So my previous highest point was 405. So now it's 409. At much effort, 3 hour stream, we got like a +4, but that does mean we got a lot more room, which is important here. Very important. Who's there?
It is a tough shot. He likes these, doesn't he, the bank? Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one.
I like this one.
Oh, he's coming off the rail. Look at this.
He hit it perfect.
Shot.
Hit it perfect.
What a great shot by Minnesota Fats. Is he a gamer?
I'm a gamer.
G to cheer 230.
Thank you, Razor, for the 230 bits. Is he a gamer? Is he a gamer? Okay, 409. I don't know what lies beneath this censorship thing. We're about to find out. There's going to be a desert map. That just tells me all I need to know. I don't know why I was thinking anything different, but this is the same block that we had. So it's going to be... Yeah, all right. So, cool. This is the same as 405, but now we have 406, 407, 408, and 409 to try
Let me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
Do you understand?
GDI cheer 250 Minnesota Fats speaks American.
I'll have to find a way to get rid of that. GTI cheer 250 just doesn't cope well with the cheer mode. Thank you, White Buffalo 6, for the 250 bits. Holy shit. Hype train incoming. Why do you guys do this? Cheer mode TTS. So I got a list of things to look into while I when I come back from a little weekend out. Thank you for the Minnesota Fats bits. Thank you so much, guys. So this is no Nights, no Armageddon. It's another one of those. What we must hope for is that between 406 and 409, there is a short distance map. That would be the best case scenario. Then you can nail them early on with the manual volcanoes, and the map doesn't take 2 hours like this last one. Especially since it's desert. It's not grasslands where it's easy to walk across the map. But indeed, it's this other block with no Armageddon. We couldn't skip past it. So let's try start game and see how 409 itself is. Could be something quirky. That'd be good. I don't think it's going to be. It's the usual shit.
Chicharcento sto cazzo.
He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. Chicharcento. Thank you, Zenki, for the 100 bits. Wow. It's a Populous, what's it called again? Hype train. You've never seen it. You've never seen anybody in the world be hype about Populous in 1992 already was old. And now it's 2026. And there's a hype train in the chat about Populous. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Guys, wow. Damn. Magrina subscribe. Wow. The hype train is wow. The hype is wow. Guys, wow. Look at this. Wow. Red Funk, hello.
It's a joke.
Is it?
GTI 16, GTI 16, GTI 16.
I don't think it's a joke. I think you're genuinely hyped for Populous. That's why you started a hype train, you guys. Magrina, thank you so much for the 52 months. Razor underscore 2257, thank you for the 132 months. Magrina, how's it going? Welcome back. 408. 408. Wow, hype train. Wow. Wow. What a stream. Wow. 48. Loutory. Sure. Let's see if it's a better setup. Going slowly. That's good. Do we start there? Oh! Where's my second guy? What the Oh, I was unpaused. What the fuck? They already have a castle, though. Shit. Restart game. I need to assess the situation properly. The inputs in this game are delayed and fucked, so sometimes they duplicate it, which is why I paused, but the game just unpaused on its own right after. That's the two guys I start with. That's pretty good. Imagine Zenki.
It's got to be brilliant.
The titles you earn in Populous are actually a reference to my personal life. As you play the game, you retrace the steps to my godhood. When you beat the game, I will come out of the screen and give you the opportunity of your lifetime. I will see you at the end of Populous.
Self-referential game, Populous. I didn't know that. When you beat the game Populous, Peter Molyneux appears like he did in Cube and tells you that you're gonna become a millionaire. But then you get paid a beer in a pub in some dodgy place near London, and that's about it. Thank you, Zenki, for the 170 bits. Feeling frequencies is high. Benzazicon doesn't understand why we're high. Puts up Benny. You played some more Batman Forever. Look at this, Benny. People are hyped that I'm playing Populous now. Isn't life cool? Wow, it's a hype train. Wow. This guy already has fucking 3 castles. What the fuck? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna manual volcano his ass at the start of the match. See how that goes. Everybody's hype about Populous. Populous hype. It's Populous. This man has been streaming Populous the entire year. It's his 30-second Populous stream. It looked like all he was gonna stream ever was Populous. Holy shit, he's about to beat Populous soon. I can't believe Populous is getting beaten anytime soon, but really, it is. Holy shit.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
GDI tier 218.
Look at this map setup. Holy shit. Is my guy gonna survive this? Thank you so much, Razor, for the 218 bits. Look at that. Hype train level 2. Wow. Settle there. Still there. Don't go full all in. I'm playing the game while conducting a hype train. Full power streamer. What is this game? This is Populous. It's a 1989 game by Bullfrog. You might have heard of them from Theme Hospital, Theme Park, Dungeon Keeper, and the like. I got Manual Volcano potential here. Is it gonna happen? Hello, crushing ceiling. Hello, Red Funk. Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that. You got a volcano badge. Isn't that apt? Hello, Terror Van. That is true, Terror Van. That is true. Theme Hospital is literally the first one I say, Terror Van. Get the fucking earwax out of your ears. Maybe you can use the volcano badge the guy on top of you has. Put that in your ear. Use those 1980s methods of removing earwax from your ears. This is gonna be sick. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna rule. Watch this. You're gonna wanna watch this. Can I milk this? Yes. Holy shit. Alright. Watch this. If I win this, do I have mana? I just don't really have mana for it. I don't have mana for manual volcanoing just yet. I need to accrue a bit more mana. The hype train will give me the strength and mana I require to go on with my day-to-day activities, such as taking a shit and then exhorting myself to stand up from the toilet and sitting down on the bidet, which is very, very hard after you do 200 squats in one stream. Now I have to go visit the waterfall, but my legs are shot. How will I enjoy the waterfall level stage if my legs don't work? Huh? Have you guys thought of that? I bet you haven't. It's a hype train. Wow. Can expand? It's too soon for manual volcano, dude. I don't have the fucking resources to pull it off. Dungeon Keeper 3? Dungeon Keeper 2? I think it's 2, right? You mean 2. I think you mean Dungeon Keeper 2. Only thing I like to milk here are Castle's White Buffalo. I can't help it if you guys are so hype about Populous. Wow. I think you guys can use the fucking hype music every now and then, right? Okay, we gotta do something. Look at the minimap. I don't have the mana for it. Stoned. Agent Neil 007. Hello there. How's it going? How do you win this? Like, this is the souped up AI. That's all I can do. No Armageddon, no. Thank you guys for the hype train. Wow. Wow. That was a hype train. Wow. Thank you guys. Wow. Milking my castles. Do we stand a chance here? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We really just gotta fucking... We wanna do this, actually. This could work. All of our mana is gonna go towards manual volcano practices. I hope I start getting a bunch of mana. That's the only way we're winning this. I really want to win this, but unluckily we rolled a powerful AI. So it's making it hard, even though the map is super favorable. Because it's close this. The game needed to have so many more of these maps. This is so fun when you get these maps. Right. Right. I don't have any mana. I have 0 mana. Yeah, Dungeon Keeper I had as a kid, yeah. That game fucking rules. Evergreen. Evergreen game. I remember the Mistress. I remember the intro with the big demon having flails attached to its ears. As if they're piercings. That shit ruled. This is not going bad at all. It isn't. Yeah, we're approaching 100 hours in a few minutes. Which is making this the second... Oh, fuck. Shit. The second longest game in the Mega Marathon. This could be good for us. This could be good for us. Saga? No. I haven't played any Saga games. Well, actually, that's not true. I played Unlimited Saga on PlayStation 2. Had a pirate disc. Tried to play that game a few times. Could not make sense of it. The most cryptic JRPGs out there. Okay, I can now afford a decently sized manual volcano, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... He's not letting me. Okay, that's decent. I feel that's decent. It's pretty good. What was number 1? The longest? Telltale Mahjong. Guys, I have a spreadsheet you can look at. That spreadsheet's been there 12 years. Definitely look at it for that kind of shit. I'm also happy to just have you ask and answer. I just feel like the spreadsheet gets no love. Ooh, oh, we're winning. Oh, we're not winning population-wise, but we are... Oh, Manual Volcano! That was a good one. Now we need to milk our castles and shit. It's like Age of Empires. It's like an RTS. Everything with Saga in it, I imagine it's a JRPG, right? Am I wrong in thinking like that? The Mahjong game? Yeah, I'm itching for more Mahjong action. I need to play like arcade Mahjong shit. There's one particular game I want to stream. It's okay just credit feeding shit. I gotta do like a casual arcade Mahjong game, because once you're seeing Mahjong games, it's just fucking a lot of luck involved. The game I want to play is, I don't remember the title, but it's a game I have put in Gamer of the Year back then, where you pick 1 or 3 girls, and then it's really cool, and I don't have to censor it, because it's not porno, but it's really cool and it's got girls.
Retro gaming.
This dude here and this dude here, I freaking guarantee, they haven't even finished Flashback 1. They've like played for 2 seconds on their Mega Drive. They've got their special collector's edition Mega Drive that cost like $4,000 and played for like 5 minutes.
You mean the guys in that report? Who are we making fun of right now? I agree with making fun of people that haven't finished Flashback. You guys in chat finished Flashback, the god Polkiseg game. And on that note, does anybody care about Darkstone? the action RPG, Darkstone. That's also a Paul Kissé game. So there's 3 games Paul Kissé is like associated with, that should be associated with mostly. Flashback's number 1. That's his masterpiece. We are dominating this guy. Fuck yeah. The power of manual volcano, dude. Without even casting a fucking spell. Sick. Then there's this Darkstone and Future Wars, which I need to stream, which is a point-and-click adventure game. Well, also I guess there's that James Bond game, but that's the 3 main games. I didn't even know about Darkstone recently, but like Paul Kissé has been tweeting about his Darkstone Revisited. It's made like this remastered version, and he added an hardcore mode to it. I'm kind of into hardcore mode. I'm always into hardcore mode. It's sick as fuck. Cool. Have you finished Flashback 2? I haven't. It's a McCall rant. Oh, oh yeah, the things. Yeah, when they show the dev team for Flashback 2. I've played Flashback 2. I've streamed Flashback 2. I made a video about Flashback 2, but unfortunately I refunded Flashback 2 because it wasn't running properly. I will eventually come back to Flashback 2, I suppose, and play through it if it is somewhat fixed. One cool thing I found out in a pretty creepy way, I suppose, a week or 2 ago. I was going through a girl's Instagram. a few days ago. Why do you guys think I was going through a girl's Instagram? I'm not changing the subject. Who do you think you are, DJ Clancy? Hey! You wash your goddamn mouth! Alright? You watch your mouth, you filthy person! I will be back. Hello. E-Witch, hello. This is like the perfect map to play right now. I can cast Night, right? No. But I can cast Swamp if they do. So what we want to do now is fucking attack them. Did she have pics of her playing Populous? No. I was going through a girl's Instagram, hoping to find a picture of Paul Kissé. It was still kind of creepy, a thing to do, but I was just trying to find a picture of her with Paul Kissé. I was going through Paul Kissé's daughter's Instagram. Because I don't like Twitter, but one of the very few good things Twitter does is you can catch up with game devs or whatever. Paul Kissé, who's last tweeting like 2018, has been back tweeting, trying to raise awareness for his Darkstone. You guys really like I only heard good things about Darkstone. I should play it. Darkstone Revisited. So, can you guys tell me in chat what you think is good about Darkstone? Why you think I would like it? And then I seen old tweets. There's an old tweet, it like retweets a girl playing guitar, doing a cover of the solo from Tornado of Souls by Megadeth. And he says in French, wow, I could never nail that down. She's really good. Well, after all, she's my daughter. I'm like, holy shit, Paul Kissé is gonna do me. Check that out. Fortunately, her Instagram is shit. There's no pictures of Paul Kissé. 1 out of 10. I did find out, though, that she's like a game dev and has worked on, if you check on Moby Games, I forget her name. Something Kissé. But basically, he had her help out on Flashback 2 and shit like that. Which is cool. Imagine we get a God game in 5 days, 5 years. We we get like a proper Flashback 2. It's like a solo project by this girl. That'd be cool. Pipe dream, but cool. Anyway, that's my I was going through a girl's Instagram profile story. That's it. What were you expecting, you fuckers? Cool map. Let's milk. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I guess I was putting together a guy, huh? All right, well, let's we're gonna send him over since we made him. Down the middle is good. Do that. You got it for free on PS1. Darkstone. Paul Kissé. Paul Kissé will be back. The emote. Somebody post the Paul Kissé emote. Cuisset. Kissé. Cuisset. Paul Cuisset. French Parisian game dev from Delphin Software. Thank you, Zenki. The developer with the most powerful photo in the planet, who's responsible for Flashback over at Delphin Software, the company owned by the cinema company Delphin, through Eric Chahi, responsible for Another World, the slightly more successful older brother of Flashback. Okay, go and fuck them up now. Fuck them all up. Thank you, Rakewood. I love that game so much. How's it going, Rakewood? I see myself streaming Dragon World, another Dragon Lord, Dragon Underworld. You know, it'll be good to come back to that game. Be very exciting in the future. Sick character models. You like the polygon look? Medieval fantasy. Steam release. Well, there's a Paul Kissé's been trying to push the revisited version that has hardcore mode. That's what I would be down to play. I would be down to play Darkstone Revisited, blind, hardcore mode. So if I die, I lose the character. Right? That'd be fun. I'd never played it though. I seem to understand it's got a system where you got two characters and you control both. So like you got your guy that follows you, the other character, and then you can switch or something. How does that work? Let's hope the next one has Armageddon, but this is a great breakthrough. Look at this map. This was a powerful AI too, so great job fucking nuking it. Short distance rush, dude. And it's a desert map too, where it's most difficult to go and aggressively set up manual volcano strats early on, due to the fact that just being around, you lose health. I've seen that you can get the original Darkstone or the remake, and that they're separate on Steam. I've seen that. I don't think the original has the no. I think they're separate. But I would wanna support Paul Kissé, get the early access, new release or whatever. And I'm really into hardcore mode. The original doesn't have a hardcore mode. I can't play that genre of game without hardcore mode. I'm a hardcore Grim Dawn player. I'm a hardcore Diablo 2 player. My favorite game in the genre is Diablo 1. Blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. I gotta play hardcore or bust. Darkstone Restoration. Thank you for linking that. I forgot it was called Restoration. That's exactly it. How does the buddy character system work? You build up two characters that you can switch between. You do not directly control them both at the same time. Right. So how would hardcore mode work? What happens in the original if one of them dies? What's up, Mr. Nightshade 666? good to see you again, and very happy with the YouTube chat today. It's been a few people hopping in. You know, you guys will always be shit compared to Twitch chat, but you all gotta start somewhere. I'm very happy to see activity in the YouTube chat. I love you guys. This is 409. This is 409. Yeah. It's controlled by AI until it's switched to them. Right, that's what I figured. What kind of characters are there? But what I really want to know is what happens when one of the two characters dies in hardcore mode. In the original game, if one of the two characters dies, what do? Resurrect? Game over? What is it? Good day to you. I should stop and eat a sandwich. I'm thinking I should do that while this plays out. What do you guys think? Not too sure. Is this guy strong? Do we want to just try and swamp his ass? I'll do this instead. It's more funny. So we're gonna try and not let them settle. So this guy's gonna settle here. Unless we do that. Right? So we effectively nuke that corner, and they're not gonna expand further down the line. It's a Pico. Finally had another multiplayer session at Grim Dawn yesterday, but after recovering from my death, my character wasn't high level enough. So I was like getting carried through some system in a scummy way, and I got like 13 levels for free or whatever. It's very lame, but things you do to play together. How's Dave the Diver? Do you ask that because you see me play that on Steam? Is that why you're asking that? I don't think I've mentioned Dave the Diver. Are you stalking me on Steam? I'm not playing Dave the Diver. I played Dave the Diver once or twice when it came out. Yeah, Zenk, yeah. But I've hooked up my girlfriend on Dave the Diver on the Steam Deck. So if you see me on Steam playing Dave the Diver, that's her. She's fully addicted. Like finished it almost and shit. I like that game's diving a lot. It's just the fucking restaurant shit and the other shit's just mobile game crap to me. I can't stomach that. Dangerous Dave, there you go. What does the ZZZ tile is pause, but you can also press C on it to bring this up. The map situation. Right? That's what it does. Fucking stalkers. What's up, Rick Stalker 79? Speaking of stalkers. Yeah, if you see me... No, it's me. If it says Grim Dawn, then it's me. Taking a shit, probably. I have not been playing it nearly as much as I want to. But I'm very happy with what I've been doing. I put out a new video, which was very hard mentally to go back to after not doing that shit for like 1 month between Nintendo and the vacation. So that was really satisfying. I find myself making these Vampire Survivors videos. And it's not a game I'm passionate about. So you would think it would be like lame to do or work or whatever. But I find myself laughing through every step of the production. The script writing, the recording, and the editing. And they're easy to do. And I'm like the perfect person to do them. So that's like my lottery ticket to $1 million and 4 meals a day on YouTube. Very happy to keep doing those. What's up, Temp Anon 8762? Yeah, I'm a huge Grim Dawn fan. I have 600 real hours on it, although they're mostly from way back then, before Forgotten Gods. Now, since I'm really hype about snow and ice and shit, I'm playing a new expansion, and I only play hardcore. Yeah, Grim Dawn is sick. It's crazy. They're gonna do Grim Dawn 2. They already have the engine for it. It's the one that developed Farthest Frontier in. Oh, look at the mountain guy just at the end of the map. Anybody played Farthest Frontier? I'm still so curious about Darkstone. Yeah, shit ton to catch up. Yeah, I've gotten to about level 50, 60. The werewolf is overpowered and I don't like furries, yet I'm using that combined with soldier. I can't afford to die again or I won't be able to play online with my cousin and our friend. Yeah. I should rehash my old character and find out if like there's like a thing people do there's that streamer Wrecked by Protoss that like levels up a character to level 90 in like 5 hours or some shit. Yeah, no, the werewolf is too overpowered, temp, and it's just too good for hardcore also. I try to respec. I don't want to do dual wield. I want to do like shield, stay safer. I want to try like this character's got to be like a cold bleed, but I kind of resigned that it has to be a wolf, at least for most of it. So I named him Alberto. Italians will understand, from Lupo Alberto. Old style comic. Can we take care of these 3 fucks, please? It's 3 people. There you go. Yeah, I love Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is so fun in hardcore mode. So fun. If anybody is like interested in trying Grim Dawn, but it's like intimidated by a game that's been out for 10 years and it's got 3 major... Oh, that's a good score for this short. That's a good score for this short a map, and it's gonna get us, no doubt, past this set of levels. So that is fucking sick. That's gonna be like a +5 or 6. Yeah, so if anybody like wants to maybe try Grim Dawn but is intimidated by the fact that it's got like 3 major expansions, it's perfectly fine to just play the base game. That's how I feel. It'll be like a few dollars, maybe $10, $15 the base game. I don't know. 100 hours of Populous. I just noticed. 100 hours in 12 years. That is the second time ever that we break 100 hours. 100 hours. God damn. God damn. It felt longer. Motherfucker. Something like that, temp, and who knows. You conquer Lautery. Well done, greater god. Now battle of sus. That's really close to suck my dick. Yeah, right? I'm not the only one, right? Okay, nice. We're doing so good. I thought this was going to be a disaster with these maps, but it is looking good.
It's got to be brilliant.
You are welcome to Sue's mic.
Welcome to Sue's, Mike. Sick. Thank you, Zenki, for the 170 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fangs of Asterkarn has a lot of ways to beef up blues. Such as what? Like what? You can power up equipment. One of the things that are sick about Grim Dawn, coming back to it, is all the items that will modify your skills. So me, I'm a cold, passionate. If I make a character, I want it to be doing cold damage or whatnot. So knowing that I can make any character and then I can find gear that transforms that build into cold, it's very exciting. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Censorship bar. Welcome to Suck My Dick. Battle number is 414. That is excellent. So we went up +5. Suze me ig. Would you eat a bread named Rustic Rye? Rustic Rye? Why do you ask? Are you setting up your own company? I wouldn't do that. I know what rustic means. It comes from Latin. We have the same exact word, rustico or rustica if female. But my brain, even though I have the same word in Italian, my brain went to the English word first for rust. So I don't know. I wouldn't do that psychologically from a marketing standpoint. I mean, are you using my Giga brain for your marketing shit? Is that what's happening? Yeah, okay, no, welcome back. Okay, for 114, let's find out what this map is about. Hold on, let me fucking obsess over Green Dawn a little bit. You can add a thing to items. Oh, is that... Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen the potion shit. I never got that far, like, into... Like, the campaign is really the... You know, all that what you said is cool, but that enters the realm of giving sweaty guys that only play that game and don't have anything else to do more shit to do. But the charm of Green Dawn really is how fucking good the campaign is, and it's all handmade and whatnot. Anyways, 414 desert, another desert map. Very fast, very good. Land build just on towns. How's the swamps like? Shallow. Water's gonna be harmful, but if we see water is fatal, what can I get so hyped? Yeah, right. Fuck. 1, 2, 3 is not good. No earthquakes. Yes, swamps, that's good. No knights, but we have swamps against their knights. No volcanoes. No floods. I better fucking have Armageddon, dude. Oh, okay. 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 So this looks really ugly and hard because 3-1 population. But at least since we had 2 blocks of maps in a row where we had Armageddon no, I was really worried that we weren't going to have Armageddon for the rest of the game, which makes progress slower and nastier. But that's not the case. That's not the case. Sharpshooter. Purifier. Yeah, I tried those, but in hardcore mode, you just... Nah. It's pretty... Yeah. Tend to go beefy on that game for hardcore mode. That's all I play. Okay. 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 I'm very eager to find out what this map looks like. I would be so hyped if this map ended up being another short distance map. But I'm gonna blue ball myself, and you guys possibly, by taking that sandwich break. I'm gonna eat probably just half of it, and I'll come right back and see if we can get 425 today, which is a 5% more progress. In the meantime, here's the poll for Twitch subscribers to vote in, YouTube members, and Patreon supporters. This is the poll to decide the next Mega Marathon game once Populous is beaten. The votes are permanent. What that means is when you vote on a game, that vote stays there until the game wins. So if Pebble Beach Golf Links comes out again, it will still have those 37 votes, so no reason not to vote. It is a sports poll. It is here since the dawn of day, since Populous has been there forever. It's looking like FIFA's gonna win, but still worth voting the others to spread the votes or whatever if you want. Check out the Patreon. You can watch a lot of shit for free. You don't have to subscribe, although that would be fucking sick. But somebody tell me a letter of the alphabet. I'll put in a sick soundtrack from a game that starts with that letter, and then I'll be back in 5. Play more Populous. The letter is T. Zenki being dethroned, finally. He's always ready there. Dragon can vote? No, Newborg, sorry. No, that's a subscription incentive. T. T is, well, guys, we have to give the game its honors. We've talked about it. The still uncontested game in the Mega Marathon that took the longest than any other game, and it's looking like it will harshly be still double the length of what Populous will take, with a great soundtrack by none other than Sunsoft, a Mega Drive Japanese exclusive game with online support that took 234 hours to beat. In the Mega Marathon, this is Telltale Mahjong. I'll be right back. Don't fight. Oh! I'm back. Oh, Christy 3611, welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing? I ate half of that sandwich I made. It was quite delicious. And I reheated coffee for 30 minutes. 30 seconds, rather. But now we gotta play Suck My Dick. We gotta play this level here. You ready? Good. Very good. I'm gonna resume the timer. I'm eager to continue the Populous gaming here we got going on today. What a blasted fucking setup we've got here. 1 population to 3. They can do everything. I can only do swamps. Frankly, if I had to pick one thing that I can do, I would pick swamps. And then I would pick Armageddon as a number 2. I think that's the order of things I would pick. What type of sandwich it was? So like white bread, I guess. Mayonnaise on one. Mustard on the other. I took a little bowl. I put tuna. There's a can of tuna. Some cheese. Like soft, like one of those cheap things you open, there's like fresh cheese inside. And then tahini. I got tahini now. Boop, 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 boop. Some salad, close, cut in half. Drizzle of olive oil on top, and some Johnny's seasoning salt as well. I got American shit now I can draw from the spice shelf. I got an American shelf now, guys. It's just American shit that Samson sent me. It's awesome. I'm so happy about it. I like American spices for years now, thanks to him. No rustic rye. Why would I have that? Sandwiches are mostly good for the stream, you know? When otherwise I go on like yesterday, where, you know, maybe I have a long stream and then... Because the way I do things is I wake up late in the morning and I take it easy. I do the shit I want / need to do. And then I'll have like an hour or 2 of fasting, coffee. Then I'll have like breakfast basically at lunchtime. You know, or something. Then I'll stream. And then 2 or 3 hours into the stream, if I think about it, I'm kind of hungry. That's like the perfect time to eat like a little bit of things. Because if you don't eat anything, that's fine. But then when I stop the stream, I'll be ravenous. And then it's not good to get to like a dinner with being that ravenous. Because then you will overeat. Right? What kind of American? Like salt, pepper, cayenne? It's called Johnny's seasoning salt. But then I have a lot of rubs and other shit. Thanks to Samson. Actually, if you go look the previous Populous stream from last Tuesday, not 2 days ago, Tuesday, you'll see I did a huge unboxing on all of those things. Hey, Big Boss SNK, how's it going? I think today is the first time that you and Mr. SNK are both in chat, or at least he was before. I would want to know what both of your guys' favorite SNK game is. You know? All right. Stop scratching it, I guess. Let's go. We gotta hope that's another short distance map. That's best case scenario. Because 1 to 3 is fucked up. Let's see what we get. Start game. It's not looking good. And yeah, it's not. Let's play that for a second. Just see if the AI is dumb or good. You know? Not a bad starting point for us, but it's so close to the edge, it really kind of sucks. Goldie, someone stole your Steam Deck. What's up, Jack? Fucking Red Funk was saying that before. Oh, how goes Dave the Diver? I'm not playing Dave the Diver, guys. What do you mean someone stole my Steam Deck? I only played Grim Dawn on it. You guys being weird about this? It's yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. It's got like I think garlic or onion in it as well. Which, you know, it's pretty good. The AI seems like it's dumb, guys. They're not like flattening shit out. I think we rolled a good AI. I think we can win this. Okay, we gotta milk this. Let's go. Milked. Okay. This is good. Go on and fucking, you stupid fucking idiot. Alright. We're gonna manipulate it. Do this. Please don't die. Okay, now. Expand! Good. Oh, he expanded in such a shitty house. He's gonna expand again. That's great. The stream lacks underwater levels. Wouldn't that be sick? Imagine Populous, like Atlantis levels. Imagine that. How cool would that be? The underwater biome? That's what they should have done, not the stupid fucking motherboard or France Renaissance. You know, the other shit they did with the expansion. That's also in the Super Nintendo version. Imagine the underwater level. That would have been fucking sick. Okay, cool. Can we milk this again? Yeah, the AI is dumb. I don't even need to look at them. I can just tell by the minimap. We got this. That guy's expanding in the wrong direction. That's fine. I'm gonna get them closer to my leader. I'm gonna fully manipulate this. Watch. If I do this, they will get closer to my leader. Who's there? I think they merged. And now, before they do enter there, I'll tell him to go and expand. And now he goes naturally down. I'm a fucking genius. However, as soon as I unmilk this, you know, he's gonna have to find another spot, but I'm prepared. There you go. Fucking genius. Try to milk this one more time. Great. Fucking awesome. I'm gonna do a bit of the same here. A little bit. Okay. Just a little bit. And do this. Haven't been walking anymore due to the constant streaming this week and the fucking legs being fully shot by the 200 squats last Sunday. As soon as I'm back on vacation, I'm gonna hit the fucking walking habit again. So I still gotta get back in shape. Ooh, this guy's going over there. That's not bad at all. Go for it, man. Cool. Fantasy Populous. Yeah. That's my favorite shit. I like fantasy so much. More in like sci-fi and shit, right? Big expansion gaming happening. We do need to... Do we care? Leapfrogging towards the enemy to do manual volcanoes. I mean, we got Armageddon this time, so that's great. Contemporary more. Well, what are we talking about though? We're talking about games? We're talking about games. Fantasy to me is king. You know? Would you rather be in space you know? Or would you, with a spaceship and robots and cringe Japanese shit like that? Or would you rather fight a dragon? Contemporary game settings. Yeah, that's interesting and rare, but the advantage of media and fiction is that you can do stuff that you can't do in real life. Contemporary, you know, I can just fucking go out the door and boom, I'm in Rome, you know? But then there's Dragon Lord, where there are indeed dragons in space. I forgot about that. That was the reference Mikael was going for in the chat. Big expansion. Huge expansion. I'm afraid of the volcanoes. I will try and get closer to them, which is a twofold advantage. I can't speak. I've been streaming too much this week. Twofold advantage. I'm mixing consonants and shit. Pretty funny though. Yeah, okay, settle. Calm down. Calm down and settle now. I overshot. Fuck. Oh my god. Where the fuck are you going? Oh no. Alright, well, that could end up being good, actually. Sort of need to... Oh, shit. This is not good. This is too much. He might die. This is not what I wanted at all. Just chill. Okay, before we fuck up further, milk, unmilk, perfect. Milk. AI is picking up the pace. We don't like that. My expansion is getting ridiculous. Very good. Yeah, this is a huge clusterfuck. Not a fan. Okay, let's flatten everything up. Play fast. Volcano badge, fuck yeah. It counts for Populous too. So I don't have to make a volcano badge for when we finish Populous. I want to make badges for that. I think it's gonna have to be... I don't know, spoilers. What would you want it to be? If you had a say in it. But you don't, but I can be influenced. Okay, huge expanding. It's gonna be important. Yeah. Take the chance to milk. Milk more, damn it. This is very important now. Weird spot to milk, but I'll do it. Works. Sick. Flatten this shit out. We got no spells, just Swamp and Armageddon. We just gotta dominate through skill, macro, early game economy. Basically the stuff I'm doing now. And we can always go there and fuck them up with manual volcano, which we might want to be doing like now, to be honest with you guys. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna set up a little force right now. Cool. And as they come together, I get my castles up. Expand on the coast, first and foremost, always. Fix this shit up. I flattened what I had to just before doing this, so the timing on this is perfect. Okay, what we want to do now is the usual. We want to milk. I get a strong guy. They're getting a strong guy themselves. And I can see it's way stronger than what our guy is right now. But that's fine. I have more shit than they do. As a matter of fact, I can swamp that guy probably if I get lucky. Oh wow. Look at his timing, guys. Guess Sakanaka, what's up? Guess who's ready to attempt a swamp here? Oh! The shortest lived knighthood in the history of fucking Populous gaming, dude. That was sick. That was fucking sick. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's them. That's the noise they are doing by dying to the swamp. Okay, cool. I got scared. Oh, this game rules. Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. Now we go and attack. Perfect timing. The timing of this run here is like, this is gross how good I'm playing. Gross. RTS, competitive RTS is all about timing. Timing attacks, timing expansion, timing harassment, timing spell, whatever the fuck you got. FM Synth, welcome back. I remember you. How's it going? You always taking wolves? Huh? I don't understand. Get off my swamp? You're a gnome and you live in a swamp? Not too much. I think that's too much. Okay, let's send my guy over. Is there a path? There is a path. So that's perfect. Let's go there. And then... I don't even want to milk my castles. I'll maybe spend this time to fix the mountains and shit. Super highlight. You don't have to do that. That would be... Wait, considering resuming learning Japanese to play Mega Drive Super Highlight, do you mean through? Like you want to learn Japanese thanks to the fact that you're playing that? Like you want to use that as a supplement? Because the game is in English on PC 88, not on Mega Drive. People might not know this, but Super Highlight does have better music than the original, but Highlight 3, which is the original game, Highlight 3, awesome game. Super Highlight's awesome. On PC 88 has English language, which is extremely rare for that to be the case. I don't recommend doing that. You know why? Because it's all kana. There's no kanji in it. You want to leverage the power of kanji to learn Japanese at any stage. At any stage. Kana is only making things harder for you, short term and long term. That's my advice. That's my advice. if you gotta really use a game as a supplement, you know, to learn, which is in itself, you know, questionable, but potentially very good because you're gonna be passionate about it, right? But definitely questionable. So looking out for you, that's what I would say. Okay, here we go. Our MVP, VIP, MLG. Is their leader strong? Do I, like, what do I do? Like, I can kill him. I can fucking kill him right now. You know what? I won't even settle myself. I'm gonna go kill their leader. In their castle. And then I'll manual volcano the shit out of them from that castle. Watch me win this fight. Ah, that's precious. That's where the leader was. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our favorite spell, pastime, activity in Populous. The one I like to call... What? What? Is that castle not mine?
Foul!
What? Foul indeed. What's happening? Get the fucking castle! Oh my god. Now my dude is dying. Shit's no longer working. Oh my god. He never got the castle. He never got the castle. Please get into the castle. Please get inside of the fucking castle, you fucking lunatic. Oh my god. And now I lost. Have I? I have. Oh my god. All that effort. All that fucking effort, dude. Holy shit. That sucked. Alright. It's not the end of the world, but we're still winning, but, you know, that kind of sucked. My hubris strikes again. That's true. Fuck me. Thank you for the 52 bits. Kanji no chikara. Yeah, the power of kanji compels you. That's my advice. What's up, Newborg? You typed already today. Yay, Populous. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Mega Drive soundtrack is better. But that's about it. Well, I need to blow up. Oh, good, it's back. White goatee. It's never left. Okay. Maybe I don't have to fuck him up again. You know, I can just save for Armageddon. Which means I shouldn't really have cast that swamp spell. I think we'll be Gundo Gold Goatee during the gold palette portion of Dragon Lord stream. You couldn't? Weird. That shit's only disabled on, you know, scenes where it wouldn't work. Or where I don't want you to do it. But in the gameplay scene, it's always on. I think somebody else did for you anyways. It's fine. This is going to be another quick win. at this rate. Yeah, you're talking about Crocodile. He's in here as well, and was posting his blog post and patches at the very end of yesterday's stream. Crocodile is a cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to play with that patch next time I want to play the game. Try like a hard mode. I was thinking about this today. Like, hard mode, no refreshing the stage ever. So you only have to worry about like you can't farm, you know, you actually have to pick your upgrades and whatnot. No refreshing, that would be good. This night is not worth a swamp from me, which is just gonna set me back in my Armageddon rush. So instead, I'm going to try it. Oh, I don't have a leader. Yeah, that sucks. Can't. Yeah, this is bad. So maybe I just get lucky here again. Nope. Alright, well, sucks. Shit. Want to lose all the fights to this guy now. It's like I'm gonna have to. Can I go on attack then? Just aggression. Because my papal magnet is in their base, pretty much. So if I select that command I selected, I'll just invade them. Whereas ideally what I wanted to do was put up a guy in the safety of my base, and then after it's ready, send him over. Instead, now we gotta deal with this fucker here. Not wasting any more swamps though. Well, good luck. Have fun. Twisting his ankles already. Undoing his damage in real time. He's almost dead already. Like, he's actually fighting strong dudes that just came out of the castle. So, he's gonna be dead in a heartbeat. Yeah, there you go. This guy fucked him up. Cool. And now... as soon as we do have a leader... settle and attack. Settle first. Attack. Now, thanks to finally having a fucking building, I can go for my favorite, again, manual volcano. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I? Here. Sick. Let's fucking go. Oh, he's resisting it. There he goes. And then on this other side, completely fuck up his economy. Oh, they took that from me. That's fine. Damage done. What's up, Howling Wolf? Awu 8129. Leaked gameplay for GTA 6? Sure. Have you looked at what we're playing? It's like a cartridge. You ever seen one of these? You're talking to me about GTA 6. What's the angle? What do you think I'm gonna have to say about GTA 6, dude? I heard. I'll try to befriend this guy. Hey, I've heard there was gonna be like the gay pride. They were gonna put like a gay parade in the game. Any news on that? The AI just swamped themselves, which is hysterical. I didn't yell manual volcano because I was being distracted by GTA 6 inquiries. I will fix that. Manual volcano! Man, that one was good. Hold on. Look at this outpost here. Oh, dude, you gotta settle. What the fuck are you doing? Settle. Oh, it was gonna be so... Yeah, settle there. Let's go. Manual volcano for the win. All right, cool. That knight's dead. We're just chilling now. How you guys doing? I'm gonna be chilling and working towards Armageddon. Gonna be very easy. These are the best part of the stream. Which one? The ones where somebody comes in with a GTA 6 question? Or what? Did you watch the trailer for the Golden Axe cartoon? I haven't. But that would be more relevant, given the context. It's curious to see if that there's more news from Sega about those, like the Golden Axe 3D game that was shown like 5 years ago or some shit at this point. I forget how long ago that was. I wonder if they just quietly canceled it. Why couldn't you manual volcano earlier? I never conquered that castle I was trying to conquer. This AI really is being fast at recovering, huh? Well, what's up, Squid Reject? Well, why do you say that? This was very influential, the user interface for this game. Many games copied this. I mean, you weren't gonna have a full screen. You weren't gonna have this be full screen, and you gotta think that this was a computer game. So typically computer games would have been letterboxed, or best case scenario, the UI or border would make up for the letterbox part of it, right? December 2023, huh? What's up, Jiggy? They canceled a bunch of free-to-play live service shit, but none of them have? Cool. So they're still working on that, huh? Isn't that fucking sick? That means they've been working at least 4 years now on a Golden Axe 3D game. That's sick. Imagine that shit coming out with Sega's infinite money that they have now thanks to the Sonic games. And with the modern landscape where Sega, if they put out a game, it's gotta be quadruple A because it's 2026. Although, like, the exception has to be like stuff like Crazy Taxi World. Not here, but yeah, I mean, isn't it weird still that nothing at all was shown since the first announcement, and it's been 3 years, although it felt more to me. As usual, I'm stupid. It's only good when you yell, sir. Yes, sir. I yell a lot, but it's typically because I get hyped about the game. I mean, it's almost faster not to go for Armageddon at this point, but we don't have much of a choice. Golden Axe is getting a cartoon. Well, he did post a Kappa face at the end. What doesn't make sense of the... Yeah, the UI is fine. It's like with the perspective of the game, you weren't gonna have a square for the playfield anyways, right? So it's good that there's charm in the UI. I think, at least personally. Posted a link to the trailer with the warning that it's super cringe. I missed it. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't assuming it was cancelled. I was wondering, has it been cancelled? It's cool that it hasn't. I bought a copy of P47-2 and received it yesterday. Some say it's flawed, but it's addicting as hell. That's the airplane vertical shmup, isn't it? And that's on Mega Drive? Is it like better than the arcade version? I don't think so, right? I don't know much about that game. That's like my least favorite type of shmup, but they can be extremely good once you get into them. By my least favorite type of shmup, I mean the realistic ones, where like airplanes and tanks and shit, you know? Haven't played the arcade version. You should check it out, maybe later, you know? Usually those are way better. And then maybe you get addicted and you want to finish it with 1 credit and you see if your console port skills carry over. That'd be really good. I'm gonna check out that in a second. Hold on. Don't want to take too much attention away from our god tier Populous gameplay here. Yeah, I mean, this guy's got some balls on him. Armageddon is indeed going to be the fastest thing. So, just gonna be casting that. What's this? Oh well, it's Japanese, isn't it? I'll pause the game. I don't feel comfortable letting it run and shit. Let's take a look. Golden Axe, Paramount Plus. Oh, I don't like Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus recently like bought the UFC, and I like watching the violence and shit over there. And it's like a shit fest now. It's a shit show. All the ads and stuff like that. But whatever, I don't care.
A time before history. In a land of might and magic, when evil rises.
This looks a lot like He-Man. Looks like they're rebooting Masters of the Universe, dude. Look at this guy. What do you mean it's cringe? What do you mean it's cringe? It's perfect. This is good. This rules.
And magic, when evil rises, heroes rise harder on their trusty purple mutant thingies.
Oh my God, it's them! I'm a huge fan.
3 heroes, Axe,
That's
Tyrus,
cool.
and Gilius, level up to save the kingdom of Uria from the evil giant Death Adder.
To defeat Death Adder, we need an actual plan.
We're going to do what we do best. Face a series of progressively harder enemies until we have a big final battle with Death Adder. And then we kill him for good.
Till he's dead. All the way.
Fire magic!
They're coming out of his ass?
Fire magic!
I was hoping I could join your quest.
Why don't you go first?
People are saying this is cringe. This is fine. It's a childish cartoon. It looks great. I dislike the hype music underneath this trailer, which is the typical stupid fucking hype trailer music, which is totally disjointed from the actual mood of the cartoon, which is goofy. Needed like a whimsical music, not a hype song. that's tiring me out.
And so our heroes fight all sorts of stuff. For Yuria!
No, it's got blood.
You better not be another mini-boss. You better be the final one!
Legendary kill.
It's just what us kitty cats do.
Oh, fuck. The golden axe tree furry.
I'm gonna throw up.
Because we're us. Sorry, we don't have a group name. We were barely getting along until 8 minutes ago. Sega!
Chop first.
Just okay.
What else would you do with an axe? I don't know.
That's funny.
Golden axe. Whoa, like the game? Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Thanks, Paramount.
That's original. That's original graphics.
Thanks, Paramount.
That's very good. Why would people say it's cringe? So that's cringe? Okay. That's cringe. If that's cringe... Fuck. Can't find it easily, right? Now there's AI shit. AI shit. If that's cringe, this is the best I got ahead. If that's cringe, then what do you call this? That's I only got the flyer. This is a theater play for Golden Axe where Gillis was like a girl, I guess, with a bald cap. Centaur girl. Shut up, Nicholas. What's up, Nicholas? I dislike the Deadpool humor. I mean, you either go full hardcore serious fantasy or you go stupid, whimsical, goofy tribute and acknowledge that it's from a video game. I thought it was good. You know? Because you want to try to... They probably figured, you know, between the two approaches, this one was going to appeal to more people. And they're probably right. And they would know better than me or you. Because they unlocked the infinite money glitch through the Sonic movies. So maybe, you know, their old dads will have their... The timer doesn't fit in the layout. Okay. Hold on a second. Shit. How? Oh, there you go. Okay. I have the 40-year-old dads that are into Golden Axe. They'll have their kids watch it or whatever. Right? That's probably the angle, I would say. What's up, Noru? You cringed 3 times. Fight a series of increasingly strong enemies and beat the boss. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just nodding, it's winking the eye to the fact it's a video game based. Trailers are always shit. Do you guys realize a trailer is inherently shit? That's my opinion. Fourth wall breaking, irony and stuff. I dislike it. Oh, have you seen the fucking ending to Golden Axe? Have you ever finished Golden Axe? What about that? Guy whose nickname is Adventure Gnomes. I dislike the irony. I want serious fantasy. Shut up. I'm kidding. You're cool. I like you. The ending to Golden Axe is them getting out of the arcade cabinet and shit. It's not like it's... Come on. Come on. Ace Ventura was okay. I hated Sonic movies. And hated how all loved Ace Robotnik Ventura. What the fuck do you think is the point to watch a Sonic movie in this day and age, if not to see fucking Jim Carrey be goofy? What the fuck do you think the point is? Do you watch Sonic movies because you like Sonic having a friendship with a human, going through a space portal with a giant ring, and showing your 6-year-old son the power of friendship through his relationship with Tails and Knuckles, and befriend Shadow? Probably haven't seen a third one. Do you think that's the point? Do you like it for the acting, the graphic? What is the point? Obviously, Jim Carrey is the whole point. That's it. That's the money glitch hack they figured out. Oh, do you watch it for the voice acting? There's John Wick dubs Shadow in the third one. I haven't seen the third one. I think people are just sick of millennial humor. I don't know what millennial means, dude. You lost me on that one. It's just goofy humor. Why you gotta put a label on it? I don't get the hate on the thing. I don't mind. Either way, I'm probably not gonna watch it. You know? But yeah, I wasn't expecting blood. That's cool. You know? I want Sonic movies to be about human female on Sonic relations. Okay, so that was YouTube chat. What's Twitch chat got to say? Sonic is 15. All right, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm playing the game. You guys lost your one-on-one privilege. You guys better, you know, mods on Twitch better start handing timeouts more generously. Because now I'm just not going to look at chat anymore. I'm just going to keep playing the game. What the fuck was that? Fucking, you're all in timeout now. Gen Z shit is getting very ew. I don't know what Gen Z means either. Whenever I read that, I just assume it's some old guy being grumpy, angry old man, fist in the sky about the next generation, which is something that has been happening since the dawn of time. Sonic 2006. Yeah, there's Sonic and the Black Knight does that too, though, right? You should watch it to piss off McCall. What? Populous movie with Jim Carrey as a CGI knight? No, that's not good, because it's gonna have a helmet. You need Jim Carrey's face visible. You need Populous movie starring only one actor, and it's Peter Molyneux. In an empty white room shaped as a cube, talking to you, telling you how good Populous is. That's the entire movie. And then there's that 3-second AI-generated fake CGI shot of like a battle going on and a house becoming a castle and whatnot. And then even though it's a movie, it ends in like in a call of action, like buy masses of Arbin or some shit. Something like that. Let's talk about the Sonic movies some more. Nah, you guys fucked up. I watched the first Sonic movie when COVID was new. COVID just released. And the movie, they still hadn't locked down everything fully, but they were starting to be like, we gotta take like precautions, maybe. So there was nobody in the movies. You had to sit with one empty seat on, from each other. And the ticket was €2.50. Oh, guess what time it is, chat? It's Armageddon time, but, is there like a cheeky swamp? Nah, we're fine. Alright, let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. This is gonna be our third win already. Awesome. It's Jim Carrey is the only reason to have a good excuse to fucking watch a Sonic movie. I mean, those movies are good. Kids love that shit. My nephew is into Sonic because of those movies. So, yeah. They made a fucking triple Dragon Lore tier of money with them. And it's great because now they get to spend that money making cool games, hopefully. Oh, that's a good fucking score there. 152. That's a good fucking score. That's going to be another +5 or +6. Oh, we're getting close to our goal today. Well done, greater God. You conquered Suck My Dick. Now battle as Skolopal. Right. Skolopal? Skolopal. So it's a rage game. It teased a bunch of shit. None of it's out yet. But I like Crazy Taxi. You know? Crazy Taxi World? Seems good. Okay, let's get the censorship bar up. Let's get this up. Okay, 421, Snow and Ice. Fuck yeah, I'm trying to only look at the OBS preview. 421. So if we beat this, we got the goal for today, which means we got to 85%. So if we just beat 25 stages a stream, then we only have 3 streams left and Populous is beaten. Beaten. Hello, Shilrai. 41, Snow and Ice. What have we got here? Evil's reactions are very fast. Rider is very good, whatever. And built just on towns, that's normal. Swamps are shallow. Okay, what about water? Harmful, all right, as expected. Population! Just don't be 1 to 4 or some crazy shit. All right, 1 to 3, just like the previous one. No earthquakes. So the previous one was 1 to 3, and we only had Swamp and Armageddon, and they had everything. Yes, swamps. And it's... Oh, fuck. Okay, it's the same, but we have floods instead of Armageddon, which is trash. Oh, so we're gonna have to clean everything up. All right. Maybe we get another, you know, we could get a short distance map, though. That would be sick. Let's find that. 421. Cool. Nope. It's not short distance at all. This is worth just insta rolling back. Just to... Just to see if maybe there is a... like, maybe... This is 421. Maybe 420 is, like, short distance and cool. That could be it. New game. Some ASMR for you perverts. Right. Find out. Doesn't look like it. Not at all. Let's try 419 just for fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here. 419 chat. 419. Team G Boy. Oh, this was a different one. It's a different setup with Armageddon. Okay, so this setup here we fully skipped, huh? I figure. Maybe we had flood and didn't realize. Nah. Unless like it's worth playing this one instead, just because it has Armageddon. But you have Population 1. Like, it's ultra fucked. The AI dumb? The AI is not dumb. They already got castled. Alright, let's go back to fucking 4-1. Maybe and try to play that. Okay. Let's get some water. Skolopal. It's gonna be challenging. We gotta check the AI. Let's see how the AI is. You went to visit Nonna? Good for you. What did you eat? What did she shove down your throat? Oh, the AI sucks here. Oh, this is good. It's still gonna take a fuckload of time to beat this map, I feel. But if we do, we'll be set. Par for course, as they say. And it will be the last thing we need to do. Oh, this fucking blows. I want him to go down. Wait, excuse me? You know, that's very helpful, actually, right? This is very helpful. Okay, again with the cheaty mana reserves. They start with mana. They actually help me flatten my shit. It's very nice. Okay, castle get. As good as that one gets, unfortunately. Very bad positioning there. Let's do this. That. Try to milk. Nice. Milking successful. Just go somewhere useful. Thank you. Ah, this blows. I don't have mana to make this good. Fuck. Okay, that works. I can even milk this. Milk both at once. I'm lucky. I want him to get away from the coast, the wall there, so this will work. Very nice. You can see the AI sucks at this, but they did start with 3 and we with 1, so they do have a sick advantage, whereas I'm struggling, just gasping for mana. Ooh, this is good. I would wanna progress through that, but fucking just don't go mana. You're going the wrong way, Paul. I think it's time. Yep. Sick. Oh, this is awesome. Very good. Very good expansion. Most excellent. Chat finally figured out today the mystery game I've been obsessing over. Almost won first match in level 4 against Cleopatra, who's in the cover art, yesterday. Hopefully progress on that front soon. But talk about that more accurately when the time comes. Othello World was the mystery game I've been teasing. Othello World. Be playing Othello World. Okay, this is very good. However, what a mess. I'm still out of mana. Like, there's something going on here. Not sure why. There's a mystery mechanic is at play, I think. Is the AI really dumb? They expand quite quick. NGL? NGL. Huh? What? The AI can be really good or really dumb. Now, this is the dumb AI. To give you an idea of how hard the game can get. But I can tell because early on they were not expanding at all. But now they are, because they're ahead of us, because they start with more population, but we're catching up, right? And they haven't cast any spells much or anything, so we have a chance to shine, even though the AI's got the upper hand to begin with, right? Let's say hi to Dennis Arthur. Hello, Dennis Arthur. There in the YouTube chat. It's quite the YouTube chat activity today. Very happy about that. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please consider checking out my merch store. I'm selling dick armor shaped like a big giant fat red green dragon. The red dragon edition is like a Valentine's Day limited. It's gone. Milk my castles, but don't expand that. Choices, choices, choices. What's up, Ewitch? Thin goatee. White goatee. Zoom into my face. Look at my focus. Look at my gaming concentration. One in a million kind of men. The men who will stream Populous 32 times. And not be done streaming Populous quite yet. When there is a will, there is a... I forgot. There's a Populous. Commodore shirt. This is a very comfy shirt. It's so hot nowadays that I can't wear anything non-comfy, and also I've gotten quite fat compared to last year. So many shirts have now entered the not so comfy category. This shirt, even though it's got a print, it's surprisingly thin and comfortable. And I like to wear it for Populous streams because it's an Amiga game, a Commodore Amiga. And the AI sucks so hard here. Yeah. Dude, the problem with this, there's just something's going on. I have no mana. What is happening? I never cast this. Does the snow level just get you less mana? And just now I'm realizing this. They have a leader that's super strong already, and I'm nowhere close to being able to cast a swamp. You know? Nowhere close. So maybe I wanna do my own strong dude. You know what? I think I'll do that. AI's being chill, no spells and whatnot, but I figure they're just about to send a big knight over. Don't you think? Oh man, there's such a spurt of expansion here. I don't want to stop it. Look at this. Anybody played Masters of Albion recently? I'd be very surprised. Even though this would be the place to ask that. I would be very surprised. Look at this mess. Dude, they have this super strong guy. I can't let them do that. Need to flatten this as fast as possible. And then start making my own. Panic mode to do this shit fast. It's gonna be too late once I do. Gonna go for it now. Everything's flattened enough. This shit's left. Okay. Okay, let's go now. Here's a good spot. And hopefully no swamperinos. Everybody meet there. Select this. And now I can still like expand this shit. Look at the mana. It's so low. But I have so many castles. I haven't cast a single spell. This is not normal. It's not normal. I shouldn't be wondering about secret mechanics 100 hours into any game, dude. 100 hours into a 1989 game. I'm not sure about the mechanics still. Does that mean the game's awesome or does that mean the game's shit? I don't fucking know. I think it's the former. Can't say for sure. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. That's what matters the most. Because me enjoying it is to be taken for granted. That's what's up. Mystery is so difficult to cultivate. It is. You want good mystery. You know? Mystery is captivating. That's why cringy dudes act all mysterious when they're trying to get laid and shit. And that doesn't work, and they try to move. They always try to say move. I'm a tier 3 subscriber and go to underscores chat. Then they get laid somehow. I don't understand how that works, but I always get these reports. No, my leader is stuck in a building, dude. Wait. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. This is okay. We need to milk hardcore for that guy to go Super Saiyan. And also looks like we can almost do some good manual volcano, but now we really gotta milk hard because the guy is coming. Need to be milk everything at supersonic speed. Milk this. Okay, they're out. Milk these. 4 together feels so good. Milk these guys. This is gonna yield like a guy with a full yellow life bar. Hopefully I don't get swamped. It's gonna be high yield milking here. Former. I thought I said it was good, right? I thought I meant to say that. But I've accidentally called the game shit. Right. So as all these guys converge, my dude's gonna get astronomical power. Astronomical power. Look at that. Look at that. More are coming because they're all like filled up castles and milked. So astronomical numbers. Look at this. That feels so fucking good. All right, and now we go and fuck this guy up who thinks he's a big guy. Are you a big guy? Let me inspect you. You are a fucking big guy. Holy shit. But not as big as me. And also I got swamped, so let me fucking try that now. Fucking... Oh! No, no! He cast swamp! Oh my god! Dear fucking inputs, please assist me. My leader, who's my entire population, is about to stamp on a swamp. Will I save him? Okay, I saved him. I have to undo my swamp, their swamp. Shit's insane. Okay. Another one here. Swamp's hard to discern on the snow level, but there's one last tile here, you see? Dots. Okay, so that would be it. The AI is going crazy with the expansion, man. They're going fucking insane. I'm gonna fuck them up. How about that? Also, I don't like how you guys have been expanding. You guys have been expanding too much. So, put a dent on it. Manual volcano! And now I'm gonna go and attack you. But I'm terrified of swamp now, because this guy has too much population. So I have to like build a sort of a bridge so he doesn't get swamped. Gonna have a hopeless for them fight. It's very good. Okay, play safe. The fight's about to end. I can see that in the shield. Fight's over now. So I've gained a bunch of mana, by the way, because I killed their leader. That gives you a lot of bonus points. I might want to use them to swamp. But nah. Do we have Armageddon on this one? We don't. What do we have again? Just swamp? Floods. Flood sucks. Swamp is all we got. Okay. Let's just conquer their castle. Can you do that? Okay, in the meantime. Jeez. I guess I should use some of this mana. I got so much. They're rallying. They really are. So Let's do this. Yeah, that'll help. Seems good. Will you please attack? Castle? Great. Now, move on to the next castle. That's all I want you to do. I'm winning big time. Look at the gauges. Oh, I can do swamp again. It's like a good fucking idea, actually. All I can do. Boom. And boom. Hey, that was good. That was good. You want to switch out of this like sort of movement command and into this. That I expand more. That's the reasoning, and because I did that, you can now milk. And it makes sense to. It's gonna be a slow map. This map's gonna suck a bit because no Armageddon. No Armageddon. But I just made a super leader and I unleashed him. So that's good. Do you need to. What? Do we need to expand? Unleash full economy. Make this into a castle. Yeah, cool. Flatten some of the shit. This guy's trying to expand here. Ah, there you go. Bunch of mountains here, not just making sure I'm not the one getting swarmed. My guy should really fucking get out of the castle. There you go. Getting attacked here. That's not cool. That'll be over soon. They'll still rallying, so let's put a stop to that. Wait, yet another. I don't have any more mana for another swamp. That is okay. This is a perfect chance for I won't do manual volcano there. I won't. Because I want to take that land in an orderly fashion. We are currently at stage 421. Which means after we win this, we will no doubt be at 85% clear. We are at a 5% clear per stream. 25 levels, numbers if you like, per stream. Meaning 3 more Populous streams and we can call it Conquered. Conquered. Do more random swarms. Suppose it's cool. He's countering them, but that's I don't have any other spells. I got flood. I'm not casting flood. Yeah, see, it just deletes them. Oh well. 4:33. Nah, I gotta go. I've been over streaming. It's 5-hour stream. I gotta drive hours tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. I'll be very happy just winning this map. You think we'll have an ending? No. Whatever tells us, like a staff roll, ideally, you know. We'll see. No spoilers. Please, no spoiler, you know. Look at the mana I have. Artistic nude of Peter Molyneux. That would be good. Maybe I would like that. My leader's lost steam, but god damn, has he conquered a fuckload of shit or what? As a matter of fact, we gonna wanna reinforce him. So let's just click this button. Everybody's gonna reinforce him. Hopefully it just doesn't die off at all. And then we milk all the castles. Alrighty. These can get expanded easily. There you go. It's unmilked. Milk these. Oh, so many castles to be gotten there. Fucking, let's just do that. Too bad for that one. Peter Molyneux. That's good. That's pretty good. Really sucks for Masters of Albion dropping with all those issues. Should have postponed. Now they're having an open beta for their patch. They have a big patch and they're having an open beta for it. An open beta for a patch to an early access Steam game. I have never heard of this. I think it's insane. Masters of Albion, the new game by Peter Molyneux and company. I streamed that, remember? It's insane. Having an open beta. I've been in their Discord ever since and I checked the updates. Curious about when the big patch will come out, and every time I get a ping, it's fucking getting like fucking oh, caption contest, and then every 2 days a ping about, have you guys submitted to the caption contest? They're trying to do community building in the Discord. Caption contest. Oh wow, you made a knight, huh? Where did you make this knight? Here? Oh, that's funny. Oh, 3 for 3! Never gets old, dude. He just spawned. Caption contest, dude. Caption contest. Can't believe it. Caption contest. This map's gonna take forever, guys. I don't have Armageddon. It's probably gonna take 20 more minutes. I'm gonna manual volcano their asses. I think that will actually help at this stage. Manual volcano! It's not working. It's not working. He's fighting against it. Gonna have to give up. Give up. Give up. Oh, there you go. That's good. And then we're gonna do it over here. Oh, they're still rallying and shit. And then over here. And their economy is now shattered. What's with all these rallies? What's up with you guys? Stop. I guess I should focus on milking the castles that are closest to the enemy. That way fight actually happens. They're really like invading and shit. I can maybe do something about it. Just a little bit. Like maybe this. A little bit. I got that guy. Looks like Canada. Does it? What's some good Canadian food that's not fucking French fries? You know? There's gotta be something. Have you won a level by flood? Maybe early on. The AI responds to the flood too quickly. You end up killing nobody. You do reset their economy though. But you end up making more damage to your own because you don't have the reflexes to save everybody from drowning. Thing is, water is not fatal, it's harmful. It can be fatal if the setting is there in the map. So, yeah. Nanaimo bars and butter tarts. That sound like prepackaged stuff. Is it prepackaged stuff? Nanaimo bars? What's that like? Oh wow, this is going well. Very first levels only. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. True. I think my girlfriend's parents are coming later to get the cats since we're leaving for the weekend, so that's gonna be sad. Or maybe, I don't know if they're gonna tend to the cats here and get the keys to the place, or they're gonna bring them back home for the weekend. But I think they might be bringing pizza. I don't know. There's been this rumor that I might have pizza tonight. That would be very fucking good. Pizza would celebrate the Dragon Lord clear and the Populous progress all together, I feel. These guys need to go. They just need to die. You guys need to fucking die? Is that like a super strong leader? No. Okay, that's cool. And then trying to milk in these. Donair, it's doner kebab. Cacciatore physique. Oh, the movie? What's that movie called in English? One where Al Pacino's like deer hunting and gets caught by, I don't fucking know, Viet Congs or whatever. What's that movie called? Nanaimo bars, huh? What's that like? I should Google it. Oh. Let's do some of our favorite. Oh man, so many of them are trying to come at me. I don't care for that. I have no way of stopping it. Yeah, the swamps are useless. You know what's not useless? The manual volcano! That's not a good one. He's fighting it. He's no longer fighting it. Sick. 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 Okay, I need to get like a leader. Mortadella. What's up, Takada? Oh! Oh, we missed him. Where is he? It's our friend the wizard. He's casting trees, which kills people, actually, I found out. Did he finish the map already? Can't believe we missed him. We missed him. In this game, today, we got all 3 monsters, but we didn't see this one. It's a wizard, traditional canonical wizard with a cone hat that is flying a magic carpet and has a magic wand with which he just summons trees. Very good archetype. Very good superpower. That were to be your only superpower, that'd be pretty cool. Nanaimo bars. I'm about to Google that shit any second now, I promise. Oh, I'm gonna have to stretch. There's some specific milk. We can't milk the whole castles, the whole map. It can't be done. At this point, there's too much shit. This map sucks because it doesn't have Armageddon. So even though we obviously won 20 minutes ago, we're gonna have to play 20 more minutes. That's just the nature of old strategy games. This game does put a patch on it through the final spell, Armageddon. But we are not allowed to cast in this map, which is a mistake. You should never not be allowed to cast Armageddon, I think, because I think that in this game, if you can cast Armageddon 99 times out of 100, you've already won. You're just making shit faster. Where's our guy at? Oh, hi. Let's go. Alright, let's just fucking take their leader down. Nanaimo bar. Oh, it's sweet. Oh, come on, guys. Doesn't even look special. Come on, man. What's special about this? That chocolate, cream, and dried fruit? I'm not interested. A dish. Not a dessert. A dish. You guys only have French fries and pastry? Or chocolate? Is Canadian just culture just being ate? What are you gonna link to me next? Fucking popcorn? Coconut nuts, cookie base, custard icing middle, chocolate coating on top. Yeah, I mean, that's very not special. There's nothing special about it. I mean, the British have more special shit than you guys do. The British have shepherd's pie, black pudding, blood sausage. haggis. That's fucking special. You know haggis? That's special. You guys have French fries. And apparently nothing else. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. I'm trying to get all right. We win. Very, very good. Oh gosh, this is gonna take so much to just clear out. Okay. This is gonna speed it up. That was the biggest one today. Look at that shit. Look at that. Maximum height reached. He's trying to delete it. I'll just work against him deleting it. That's good. Don't let him. Very mature goatee. What? What? Can you tell me what are we talking about? The game? Canada? What are we talking about? I think a good idea is to milk the surrounding castles. So they go and attack the neighboring enemy castles. And also just fucking squash them with manual volcanoes. Like this. Manual volcano! Oh, that still feels good. Still feels good. It's gonna feel good until the last Populous stream. Which is easily going to be next month. Yes, you heard that right. September 2026, Populous will be defeated. Mother Brain, give me the spreadsheet. When did we start Populous? More or less. Just you know, when did we finish the previous game is what I can check easily. Well, in the middle we play two sort of new releases. Car Magazine's Death and Lead and Asta Bros. Great Waldo Search, February. Fucking hell. February. Alright. This is running at 1.5 frames per second now. Very good outpost there. Manual volcano! Fuck yeah. Yeah, but you know, it's 100 hours. Could have been 2 months. Depends on how you stream, how much you stream. Are you only gonna stream that? I'm happy with the way we've done it. You can't just stream Populous because then people are just gonna get overly fed up. And I need to play other games too. I can't just spend 3 months just playing one game, dude. That's mental. What are you guys doing? No. No. Subtly Canadian style to it. What's the Canadian style? Putting gravy on French fries? maple syrup? What's the Canadian style? What is Canadian food culture like? I've been asking this question about 12 times now over the years. I have no idea. Curry? Come on, man. Curry. Curry. Curry? Right. That's like me saying, oh, Roman style is fucking soy sauce. Yeah, it's gotta have something, like a dish. There's gotta be something unique. That's not French fries with gravy on it and fucking cheese. It's gotta be one unique dish you guys have that's interesting. Unique. That's part of the tradition or whatever. I don't believe that there's nothing. I'm having a hard time believing you guys. You guys are telling me, go to your right. Food culture in Canada is fucking trash. We have nothing. We just eat other international cuisine and we put gravy on French fries. And that's all we do. And then we got sweets and maple syrup. Hello? Any second now, you can tell me how wrong I am. And I will be an enriched, spiritually enriched man for it. I suppose manual volcano does make this a lot fucking faster. Sugar house? Canada is made of the French and British mostly, so it doesn't shock me that there isn't anything Canadian besides maple syrup. It's gotta be something. Come on. I don't believe it. There's no way, dude. Montreal has smoked meat. Quebec inherited a bunch of French-style dishes. Yeah, but smoked meat, is there like anything peculiar? Like a dish that has a name that is, you know, then the dish is Canadian? Other than poutine? Oh, but Scotland has that. Oh, but Italy has that. Oh, but Germany has that. Well, that happens if you tell me, you know, that you make fucking... Oh, yeah, we make this great dish in Canada. It's called pasta. Oh, yeah, we make this great thing in Canada. It's called bratwurst with sauerkrauten. Then, yeah. Giblot? Cool, what's that? What Italian food are you most proud of to be in your culture? I guess the Roman shit. Yeah, we have to be the Roman offals. The really gruesome, gorish intestine shit. Like, literally. Told you guys a bunch of times about pagliata. This Roman dish where you use the intestine of a veal that has a baby veal that has only ever eaten its mother's milk. So you clean that up, and inside there's only milk instead of shit, which is typically what's inside of an intestine. And then you clean it up, you tie it up in little donuts, you sort of softly broil it with tomato sauce, then you put pecorino cheese on top, and you can make rigatoni, you can make pasta with that. Like shit like that, you know, liver offals. That's my favorite kind of shit, typically. Giblot is French though. Well, yeah, I mean, is it French? Just because the name is French, poutine's name is French too. Or maybe the French Canadians have, you know, come up with that. Which point that is a Canadian dish. It counts. Right? It's like fucking... It's a good example. fucking chicken parmesan or fucking spaghetti with meatballs. Those are American dishes. Those are not Italian dishes. So maybe giblot is a Canadian dish. Giblot. See, this looks interesting. But what is it? Un giblot est une recette de cuisine française, souvent appliquée au lapin, la purée, les riz, mais aussi des oeillets ou des poulets. Au Québec, c'est un ragoût de légumes et doit passer... Oh! Un ragoût! C'est un ragoût de légumes et de poissons. Pour la recette du lapin en giblot, c'est une variante du pot cassé a base de diverse sortes de fracasse les coglioni de lapin ou vin blanc ou rouge et de mélange de légumes de jardin potager. Ancient French? Is there a rabbit? Oh, see? Cool. Is this Praise of Origin France? I'm very disappointed. Who said that? Come up, show me who said that, and apologize. Banham? Nah. Vindaloo? I'm not saying the food's shit there. I'm just saying what's traditional Canadian food. There's nothing. Teuton? Newfoundland. Is that Canada? Are you telling me about bread? Am I being taught about bread? Teuton. So this is the page you copy-pasted, by the way. Bread. Okay, it's sweet fried bread. Newfoundland. Yeah, we found something though. As a bread thing. Deep fried sweet bread. That's one thing. We found one thing. What is your policy on games that is arcade/endless? Like, at what point do you stop and declare that you finished the game, like pinball, for example? That's not the matter for console games. Pinball game on the Mega Drive will have a specific ending. There are a few games where that becomes the issue. Typically, like, let's see, first one that comes to mind, California games. All right, we play California games. I always make sure I'm satisfied and that there's no way you can call the game not beaten at that point. So like California games, you know, the lazy thing is you just get a high score in all the events. And of course I did that, it's very easy. But you have fun, you master the events, and actually turns out a few of those have endings. The skating event has a secret, there's an ending when you get to it. The BMX event has a secret ending. You know, there's shit you can do in games. But the easy answer is just make it satisfying. I'm not gonna beat a fighting game with all the characters, but I'm not gonna beat it with just one character on default settings either. So when I played the Street Fighter 2 port, I did like 3 clears. And then I raised the difficulty a bunch too. I forgot what I did. It was like Ryu, E-Honda and maybe Boxer with high difficulties. And I dressed up too. I dressed up as E-Honda. You can find it. I had the makeup. I had my belly out. And I was wearing a diaper. It was pretty sick. Just gonna be satisfying to me. Otherwise, there's no point in doing such a challenge. For me personally. Other people make such challenges and they have their own set of rules. And that's fine. Because that's what you gotta do. I mean, if you're not having fun, then what is this, a job? Playing old games in the system becomes a job at that point. Slap Factory, what's up? Yeah, check the Nanamo bars before, but that's not a respectable thing. It's just 3 things on top of another as a sweet. Saskatoon berry pie. Alright. Well, you know, I'm not gonna shit on that. The bread thing I was shitting on because it's funny too, but yeah, my mom can make this. But yeah, no, this is probably sick. Oh, this one looks sick. With the looks like mozzarella on top. It's probably ice cream. Yeah. It's ice cream. That is so good. That is super good. Kofta with tahini? No. With tahini? I have tahini in the fridge. It's neither Italian nor Canadian. Well, I suppose it's sesame seed paste, so it's fine. Pea meal, bacon, kofta with tahini. Middle Eastern dish. I mean, you're changing the subject. But yeah, this is delicious. Middle Eastern food fucking rules. You guys like your pomegranate with your beef as well. I've talked about this before. I used to date a Persian girl. The food was excellent. And the drink they serve in the restaurants too, that's like looks like fermented cum. And then it's sparkling. It's awesome. It's like called Duke. Looks like you're having milk for dinner. You look like a tourist in Italy having cappuccino and spaghetti or whatever. Yeah, that shit's always good. I've been cooking a dish from each country alphabetically, and so far the hardest has been Australia because I couldn't find much. I think Australia's got more than Canada, right? It's like kangaroo steak, bogan dick. Don't Google that. And I forget, but Australia is another one of those places like London or whatever, the UK mostly, where you have a lot of fucking just international cuisine and that's it. So when people say, London, the best food in the world, yeah, the Italian restaurant, the French restaurant, the Chinese restaurant, and the Indian restaurant is really what they mean. Pâté chinois. I know those words. Dingo ribs. You ever try spotted dick? No, but you're like the millionth person to tell me that, and I still haven't memorized what that is. Press the wrong button. This looks good. British steamed pudding. Dried fruit. Sick. Yeah, there's definitely low on my list of like top 5 British fucking things I would like to try. On top of the list is haggis, then there's shepherd's pie, then black pudding, I suppose blood sausage and spotted dick. Okay, we're finally beating the level. Let's go. They have this house literally at the edge of the map as well. Oh, finally. That is it. That is it. That is it. Yeah, I've talked to British people. IRL. There's great comfort food that is done in homes in the UK, in like London and around, that is like, you know, done by your mom, your family, whatever. That's, you know, British. There's other like meat pies and shit like that. Which is good. Beef Wellington is kind of... Yeah. Is that British? Gordon Ramsay was obsessed with it. That's pretty good. All right. Fucking yes. That is an excellent score. Only excellent scores today. 105 fucking, can I read that? Take it from the top. Fuck yeah. That's a great score. Only excellent scores today. 155,950 points. Let's go. Well done, greater God. You conquered Skolopal. Now battle at Bilmepal. Bilmepal. They all sound funny in Italian. Bilmepal. It sounds like Milan old woman dialect. Whereas pal is palle, which is balls. Gaudi! We're gonna fully spoil the next stage, which we're not going to play. 428, guys. So we made it to 428. That is 3 stages above the goal, which means we are above 85% completion rate out of 500. Volcanic, very fast, average, on town, shallow, harmful, 1 to 3. We got Knights, Floods, and we got Armageddon. That's good. That's a good block, decent block to start the next stream of Populous on, which will be look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I was gifted this. Look at this. Which will be next week. And I can't possibly imagine a better way to leave you guys. Because yes, I am leaving you guys. Actually, you know what? Mother Brain, don't give me that. Can I have the Minnesota Fats song ending for today, please? Thank you. I'm leaving. I'm going on a little trip. I need to recover. I need to celebrate having become a triple Dragon Lord and almost having finished Populous. Populous might come back on Tuesday or Thursday, but I won't be streaming on Sunday. Don't be sad though. I'll be back. I just gotta go check the waterfall stage. Thank you for watching.